everyone. Hello, hello.
Hi.
Hello, hello.
Hello,
Hello.
chat.
Reunion.
Hello,
Everyone audible?
chatty.
Greetings.
Stop trying to groom the chat.
Yeah, Regulus. Where's the exercise redeem, huh?
Where's the exercise redeem? Okay, here's the deal. I am not going to take 5 minutes out of the campaign, out of the session to do sit-ups, okay? I'm sorry. You can get those, you can save those points up for next stream, where I will put them back on, but for D&D, I am not going to be doing sit-ups and like push-ups, okay?
I have a suggestion, Mr. Regulus, that would please everyone. Would you like to hear the suggestion?
What suggestion?
You keep the redeem on, but you do it all at the beginning of the next stream.
You want me to stack them?
Yeah.
That's vicious.
That's evil.
Evil.
I mean, a man needs to work out, right?
Okay, here's the deal. I want to do it, but for every single exercise redeem, I want to increase the stats of your next boss enemy.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
We're so dead, bros.
All right. They're on. I'm going to count them, okay? Since you are increasing my stats as a wizard, as a DM, I will be increasing the stats of the boss enemy.
Oh,
Honestly, like working out during stream might be a bit too disruptive if you think about it. Yeah,
You go running away.
They're on.
What, you're afraid of a little challenge?
I mean, I just don't want other characters to die like within the first arc.
No, it's okay. We've made sure your characters are like sufficiently strong. I've given some modifications and also some feats to all your characters, right?
Yeah, my character has 2 feet.
Correct.
One's more like.
Now, let's introduce ourselves, since we just kind of started yapping about redeems. Now let's see. I'll say hello to Weatherman. Hello, Weatherman. And can you guys introduce yourself from the table, left to right, starting with Spellcrafter Geltron?
am I introducing me? Okay,
Now introduce both yourself and your character.
I haven't thought of an introduction for my character. No. No.
Build, but you
I'm
can't
putting
even
you on the
introduce
spot.
yourself?
No, I can't. It's
Right now,
over.
spotlight on you. Put the
I
spotlight on you.
can't believe you do this to me. I can't believe you'd hit me with this.
Want to start from right to left?
We can do right to left, please.
You know what? Sure. Right to left. I'm sure Starling
Okay.
has a
baby.
very good and well-prepared speech for himself.
Oh well, like this party half right. I can improvise the rest of it. Hi, hello, it's me, your pal Sterling G. Rickman, Administrator Golem, head of the Civic Golem Works. I'll be reprising the role of one. What was it again? Right, Yearned Pinefield, human fighter.
Sounds like a very strong man.
Hell yeah, human fighter.
Yes, he looks like a very strong man with a very gingerly beard and hair.
Yes,
Maps even on screen right now.
it might even be on screen right now.
Yes, indeed. And so, continuing on, the other ginger, Rua.
Hello. My name is Rua Uaquilta. I'm a half-human, half-Tuatha Dé, that being the Gaul peoples of Ireland, and a member of the Fianna. I used to, do battle with mythological creatures, but now I'm playing D&D. This is way more fun. So really, nothing's changed. But I will be playing a high elven rogue by the name of Quarian Woodheel, although his footsteps are so soft, he goes more by Quarian Softheel. Do I give a little description? of him.
If
I
you
don't really
wish,
have
if you wish
much,
to do so.
but I suppose you can picture him more as kind of a relatively tall, very, very lithe. I know people like that word. Lithe, somewhat thin, not very strong, but very graceful in his movement. Like any good elf, unlike you disgusting humans. So brutish. So somewhat, I suppose you could call him. I suppose you could picture him sort of somewhat Ikiman, maybe. I don't know if I go that far, but somewhat pretty long black hair. Although he usually keeps it tied up. So that's all I came up with in the 5 minutes that I thought about it.
Mm.
And
I
green
see.
eyes. I'm just gonna throw that one out there.
Mm.
Green eyes, yeah. Those are always the best. No
Yeah.
bias, of course.
True.
Well, since you spoke up, Jisha, would you like to go next?
Hello, I am Jisha, the friendly rodent who steals food from your cupboards. Today, I will be playing the role of Aransol, who is Eladrin, which is Fey Wood Elf, or something of that sort. And he is a monk. And thankfully to Mr. Sterling, he actually drew my character on his previous stream under no suspicious circumstances.
Oh yeah, none at all.
And as you can see,
Sterling, blink twice if you need help.
I would never threaten a fellow Vtuber to do anything. Regulus, my brother, could definitely confirm that I am a pure and innocent soul.
Send help.
Yeah, he says that when he's happy. It's all right.
All right. Well,
Just happy noise.
Ace, would you like to go next?
Sure. Hello, my name is Ace B. Caswell. I'm the Metaverse Navigator and Odd Jobber Extraordinaire. It's good to be here on Regulus' stream finally as a guest. It's really nice. He DM'd for me in the past. In my
What a
own streams.
suck up! Don't fall for him, GM.
Oh God, I'm being crunched right now.
Oh no!
They're putting me in the crunching machine. No.
Oh no!
It's a crunching machine.
There we go.
It means he turns into a 8-bit.
Oh my god! Look at that.
Yep.
Neat.
That's right.
32-bit. 16-bit.
Made me into even more of a little
8-bit.
guy.
4-bit.
Yeah.
2-bit.
Tiger.
1-bit.
Fate worse than death.
Yeah. So basically, I'll be playing the brother of Garen Pinefield. I'll be playing Lucen Pinefield. Me and Brickman were both brothers today. Brothers who are human fighters, and he's more of a hunter type character. In my head, I thought, okay, maybe he had a little leg injury when he was like in the past, so I figured, I'm still good at aiming, so I'll be the sharpshooter in the fam while my brother does the cleaving when we do stuff. And we both have aspirations and destinies, and we believe in our destiny to become heroes, and that's the only thing that matters, basically. We're folk heroes, and we'll be even more heroic heroes.
Heroic
Yes.
heroes,
Yeah.
indeed.
Yes.
All
They're
right.
Hero brothers. They do everything
the Hero
heroic
brothers.
together.
Now,
The hero Destiny brothers, yeah.
last but not least, I'm sure Gultron, you've had enough time to prepare a wonderful
I have.
presentation.
First off, I am Spellcaster Geltran, Wizard VTuber. I play video games. I play a lot of video games. Too many video games. A mysterious wizard VTuber who plays video games. Damn, who saw that one coming? And I'll be playing Kaven Ilshar, a mysterious fortune teller who's not quite from around these lands.
Mm-hmm.
That's all I'm gonna introduce with.
Fortune
He's
teller
like
from a
Thor.
mysterious land.
Hmm?
I see.
He's an evil Fey, isn't he?
Who knows?
He is human. He looks very human. You could.
Oh,
you could.
he
use- you
looks
could
very
use-
human.
You could use. You could use the detect evil and good that paladins have, and he would come out as human. You know.
The
Oh, God, so
design
he's-
is very human.
He has very strong
Well-
magic to prevent detected evil. Oh,
none
no.
of you are paladins, so you're just gonna have to take his word for it. You know.
I'll believe it.
Good guy Sterling.
All right.
He's so back. We're so back.
Now that you've all introduced yourselves, I will introduce the campaign. All right. So, this campaign takes place in the standard D&D setting. This is standard D&D adventure. It's called Lost Mine of Phandelver. The hook here is all of you have met someone in Neverwinter called Gundren Rockseeker. He asked of you a favor for you to carry his supplies from the city of Neverwinter down the... Let me show this actually. I'll show the map. Here it is. Oh, actually, it's taking a moment. Gotta load it.
Map. Oh.
Map.
Whoa.
Oh, I fucking love maps. They're great.
I love map. It's got hex grid. We're so back.
All right. So you guys will be starting from. Let me show it. The city of Neverwinter,
Ooh.
set here in the river. In this river, and your job will be to take the high road down south, all the way down to
Georgia.
the city of Phandelver. The town of
Ooh.
Phandelver, rather. It is a small mining town that is through the tribal trail down south. It is... well, you'll see it when you get there. For us, after all, you know right now, it is a small mining town. Alright? So,
Sounds good.
Okay.
whatever it is
Mhm.
that you have, in whichever way you met Gundren Rockseeker, he is either a friend to you, an acquaintance to you, or someone very special and close. Someone who, like, is your benefactor. Right? That's... I will let you decide right now how you want to be related to Gundren. He is a mountain dwarf, for your information.
Orf. Ooh.
So very
I think-
close. What are other options? Very close.
Yeah, you can... Your bond with him can be either your acquaintances, and he's doing you a favor by letting you have this job. He'll pay you 10 gold for taking the equipment there.
Oh,
Oh,
10
that's good.
gold.
Yeah,
That's good money.
Whoa.
it's good money.
And gold split between the 5 of us, or
No,
10
for
gold
each of you.
Oh,
Whoa.
Oh.
Okay. That's
man's
pretty good.
rich.
Yeah, he has money. Right, all right? Now, you can either decide he is an old friend of yours. For example, you two brothers, you are both... I don't know if you want... If it's alright for me to reveal this, but I'll say it. You are both refugees from a different village. And you came to Neverwinter some time ago, right?
Mm-hmm. Yes.
He could have been the person who took you in and gave you work and gave you the ability to sustain yourselves in this town of Neverwinter.
Mm.
He could be something like that. He could be just a job acquaintance, somebody you met through work. You guys can decide
What-
that. It's up to you.
What does he do in Neverwinter specifically?
In Neverwinter, he is known as a somewhat affluent
Merchant?
businessman.
Businessman.
Yeah.
Okay. Like a traveling merchant of sorts.
He
sometimes?
owns a trading post.
Oh.
Trading post. It could be like I know that me and Lucen and Garen's home village was indeed destroyed by an attack, and we basically want to bring it back to what it used to be, the village.
Yes.
So like if he had like a traveling cart of some sort, maybe we just got onto that to get away from there. That's possible.
All right. Uh,
Mhm.
everyone else. For example, Jisha, your elf. How do you think he knows Gundren?
Right. Well, Ransol being a monk who's has a very strong affinity to nature, I would assume has maybe had like business relations, selling possibly herbs or stuff you can forage in a forest. And once given the opportunity, he accepted the quest simply because opportunities to, venture to different places and experience different nature or possibly resolve some things or find new foraging spots is never an opportunity he would let down.
I see. I see. So you both have a business relationship, and you heard he had a job he wanted people for, and you decided to take it for the adventure.
Yeah.
Okay. What about you, Galtron? What do you think your character?
Similar,
Hmm?
similar to Jisha's character, Kaven also is just like has more of a business relationship with him, but Kaven is also a magic user, and he thought a magic user would probably be like a good idea as well. So like I was a bit more seeked out in that regard
I see.
due to some unique skills.
Okay.
But I think, it is a very similar. It's a very similar like sort of story of like known adventurer, someone who has a job for the known adventure that they know. They get in contact. Hey, want to do the job? Okay.
All right. Rua, why do you think your character knows Gundren?
Well, Quarian himself, he ended up mainly kind of falling into into kind of a bad crowd growing up, even though he was raised in a good, proper elven village or elven city. Eventually, he fell into kind of a wrong crowd, and one of the main things he ended up going towards as a rogue was mainly smuggling. And I think just through probably word of mouth, it doesn't necessarily mean that everything that he does is smuggling related, illegal. But he's quite well known for being someone who can get things to places. And so I think it's probably more likely that just through word of mouth, maybe through a contact that this dwarf has to someone, that my name came up for this job, and that's how I came about.
All right. Well, in either case, Gundren, Rockseeker, gathers all of you and explains the job to you. He tells you that he needs you to bring a wagon load of provisions to the rough and tumble settlement of Phandelver. It's a couple days' travel southeast of the city, and he looks excited. He tells you about how he has this reason. He has something he's found. He's big things are coming. Big things he's gonna find. He says, I can't tell you right now. I gotta keep it quiet. I don't know who might be listening, but I'm gonna give you a good reward for taking that. 10 gold pieces to each of you for escorting my supplies. I need them delivered safely to a place called Barthen's Provisions. It's a small trading post from a friend in Phandelver. I will be setting up before you. All right? Gotta take care of business. Don't worry about me. I have a warrior that was gonna come with me. His name is Sildar Hallwinter. It's a big, tough, noble knight kind of guy. Paid him off. He is trustworthy. All right.
Oh.
And he sets off by himself ahead of you.
Like the scout in this formation?
He will take riding horses together with the other knight. That will be slower than your carriage. Your carriage will be slower than that. So he will go first. Okay. Now, you will all travel from the city of Neverwinter. Who wants to place their token as sort of the representation for the party?
I can just put him down. Yep. Be
All right.
quite small.
There he is. There he is.
There he is. Little elf man. Hold on.
Why are you bald?
It just comes naturally with
I
being a
was going to say
monk.
regular. There is an very eepy, bald-haired man on screen.
Don't worry about it. Okay.
Worry about it? Okay.
Now then, Jisha.
Yes.
Or rather, what's your character's name?
Arancel.
Arancel. Or rather, this goes for everyone. Who is going to drive the cart?
Oh, who's animal handling?
Yes.
Oh,
So
have that.
you get a big wagon. Let me give it to you. Actually, I have a token for this wagon. You get a big wagon.
Probably-
What would animal? Oh, I see it. Never mind.
That is being pulled by 2 oxen.
Oh hell yeah!
Well, I have animal handling, and I'm assuming maybe Garen as well.
Yep.
All right. Either of you could drive the carriage.
Mm,
The oxen
guess
are
we need
rather
to-
tame.
Yeah, in case we need to attack or something, or in case we're attacked, I do have a bow and arrow which I could aim, I guess, from afar. So Garen could take the reins, but I can be
Alrighty,
fine with either. Whatever you think is
I,
best.
like, I'll go ahead. I'll go ahead and
Then again,
hold
you
on to
might
the
be
reins.
stopping the cart
Like
anyways,
that. No
too.
problem. No problem.
It's up to you.
I mean, I believe Mr. Woodheel is renowned for, taking care of goods and high quantities of them. I think it would be best suited for someone of his caliber to be, the main guy escorting the goods.
I
I
don't.
see, I
I
see.
don't mind at all.
Oh.
I'll probably just. I'll sit by them. So I suppose, may I ask, are the goods quite? Is it a lot of goods, or is it kind of just like a big chest, or
Do you want to check them?
is a whole wagon full?
It's a whole wagon.
I
full.
think I'd like to. I mean, I'll look in the wagon, I suppose.
You can look in the wagon.
See.
Yes.
Yeah, see exactly what we're dealing.
Okay. In the wagon, you see it's packed full of an assortment of mining supplies and food. You have a dozen sack of flours, several casks of salted pork. You have kegs of ale. You have shovels, crowbars, picks, lanterns, oil for the lanterns, all the kind of stuff that you would need for a mining expedition.
I see. I see. Is there anything in there that kind of catches my eye that seems to stand out a little? I suppose seems to be a little bit off from the regular mining equipment.
No, not quite. All of it looks
Mhm.
like it will have one use or another for mining.
Okay, fair enough.
It's used for mining, not crafting. Okay, just mining.
Is there a crafting table I can use?
A crafting table you can
Is
use.
there a flint and steel in there by any chance?
Well, if you look in your backpack, actually,
Listen, I want to go. I want to go to the Nether.
I do have a
geez.
flint and steel.
you do have a little kit that lets you light stuff on fire. There.
Oh, Giltan, let's go get some blaze rods.
Yeah.
Seems that our benefactor is, yes, opening up a new business opportunity. I assume he's trying to either hire some miners or start his own mine or something of that
Perhaps
sort.
he may have someone he knows over there. It is a mining town after
That's
all.
also-
It may be a joint venture of some kind.
That is
Ooh.
true. It could also
Maybe
be
a gold rush.
Ooh,
Big things coming after all.
gold.
Gold?
Isn't it illegal to
Gold?
hire miners? Well,
They yearn for the mines.
they yearn for the
It's in
mines.
name.
Don't worry about it. Now then, are you guys ready to travel? Gundren set off about a week before you guys. You guys had to wait a little bit for the wagon to be prepared properly by
Oh,
his
so he's
employees.
there.
Could we get a
Okay.
fun little montage of us like going like in the Hollywood movies where you move the thingy down the thingy and then
In fact, I will give you guys control over that token that you have right there of the wagon, so you guys can move it.
Wow.
Let me
Wow.
edit it.
That was a
here.
that was a really good Owen Wilson impression, Ace.
Let me see.
Wow.
So I'm gonna make it technically part of Aaron's Hall, so he can move it. Can you move it?
Yeah, I can.
All right.
What's the fucking
actual
speed
cart.
through this? Just meow.
So
Neum.
let's see. 1 hex is about. Let me check. I'd say 7 miles, and you guys can travel. Per day
20.
on that. I'll say. Oh, that's actually quite a.
Based on the speed of the cart.
Based on the speed
Well,
of the
we are on a
cart.
slow cart.
It'd be like
Would the cart
2
be going
miles an
about-
hour.
Oh, that's slow.
That is pretty slow, yeah.
thought it'd be going walking speed.
We got
So-
yeah, but we have a lot of equipment there, so
You have a
we
lot
of
can just
equipment,
rock it
yeah.
and destroy
Two
it. You
big
know?
oxen just kind of dragging things.
So let's say if you're spending 12 hours a day traveling, you can move 24. So 7 to 4 hexes a day. How about that?
Sounds about proper.
Yeah,
Alright.
that seems okay, I think.
I mean, I don't think our benefactor has any quarrel with us taking our time. He didn't specify any sort of deadline. Don't think he was
Not quite,
expecting us to rush.
In fact, he said he will be going on ahead because he expects you to take some time, sorry.
Yeah, and he'd rather. I'm assuming he'd rather.
Boys'
you get
holiday
there
time. We take maybe
s-
stop off someplace.
we could.
Road trip.
All right.
I do not mind taking the scenic route.
Uh,
I mean, as long as the cargo is safe, no
long as the
issue,
cargo is
no,
safe, yeah.
no foul, no harm.
Mm-hmm.
well, feel free to travel down the high road.
Yippee.
So 4 hexes.
We can go far. We can get to about
s-
like there.
Like here?
Yeah.
Okay, there you go. That's about halfway down the high road. You will have to make a turn to the east at a certain point. But you can take your time. You find nothing of import in your travel today. You saw a
Do
couple
we- do we-
guards going up and down the high road, seemingly from Neverwinter, guarding the road.
Do we see any other travelers as we go along?
Yes, indeed. Other travelers, whether they are pilgrims or merchants, traveling merchants. You see many people travel from and through the road. Also, other adventurers.
Maybe Chris Pine.
How are we all, I suppose, sitting on this? I suppose it's probably quite a big wagon. Are we all sitting in the front, or could I be sitting maybe kind of in the back a little bit?
So the stagecoach has space for 2 people, but the wagon itself, you could fit maybe another 2 people at most. It's very crowded.
Okay.
So
Okay,
Aaron
so
Sol
we're a little
is,
bit.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I would
a
say
little
Aaron-
crowded.
I would say Arensol is walking beside the wagon, just enjoying the nature and scenery.
I see.
That's
see.
in
I think
character,
Quarian
actually,
would.
true.
Quarian would probably be doing the same. He may have been cast out from High Elf Society, but he does enjoy being among the trees and the nature.
Caven's more recluse. He would be in the cart,
Right.
likely in the back.
Well, you guys all take a night.
Mm-hmm.
Anything you
You'll-
want to do through the night?
I'm just going
Let me
to
think.
meditate. My character does
I-
not actually need sleep, so he'll just absorb the essence per se around him and relax.
All right.
You know what I'll do? I'll use my Sil Bard feature. Oh no, I don't have that one yet. That's level 2. Never mind. Ignore me. I was gonna be like, oh, Bardic, the Song of Rest. I can give everyone like, a quick fortune telling, as a way to, help people recuperate. But I can't do that now.
You
Damn.
cannot do that, not
Mm.
yet. Yeah. All
It's
right.
over.
Well, Haven, since we're resting and you're a bard, might as well, perform or
can't, though.
play an instrument.
He's not a typical bard. He's less music and performance, more like so bard is literally just a class, but he is like a fortune teller instead of like an entertainer, if that makes sense.
Oh,
Do we
fortune
know
teller.
you're a fortune teller?
Yeah. Yes, you do know I'm a fortune teller.
Mm,
He tells you, I guess.
interesting.
Well,
But
Mr. Caven, could I
I
have
hope-
my
What?
fortune
Do you
told?
use those old cards to tell our fortunes?
old cards, you say? They're not that old. This deck's pretty new, all things considered.
Could have.
But yes, I can tell your fortunes if you would wish.
I feel like we have the time.
Okay.
I guess a good fortunes for our travels might do us justice.
All right.
Well then, Jisha, let me tell your fortune.
Jisha.
Oh,
What the
Jisha.
fuck is a Jisha?
I forgot your character name. No, it's over. Where's your character name written? Wait. Oh,
Arensol.
Arancel.
Arensol. It's Arensol. Ah. Let me
Can I request Chuck Jug with you to be played by the bard?
It's over. No. Right, let's see. The priest. The priest represents enlightenment. For though you may find yourself coming to terms with something, essentially ascending your understanding.
I see. Well,
Well,
so-
interesting. I always try to understand more about the world around me.
Exactly. See, fortune telling guides us. It takes us on a path that we are not that one you may expect but not quite see.
Namari, Nimari is right. Unfortunately, this bard does not play music. He plays the cards.
It's the heart of the cards.
The heart of the cards.
So, how long have you been fortune telling, if I may ask?
Oh, ever since I was a child. It's a family tradition, really.
Ah,
Techniques passed down from beyond like a bloodline I can really see at this point.
Challenge to
Though it's not quite a skill from around here. A bit further. east,
Tradition, you
really.
say? How long is this tradition of yours? You
Oh,
humans
it's-
always live. Your traditions always seem to be so short-lived.
Many generations, longer than it was recorded, really. I couldn't name who started this, but I could point to that and be like, that's where it started, if that makes sense. See,
I'll believe you.
it's an action, a ritual even, that keeps my family and my people binded together. And that's more important than the recorded history itself.
Could I insight check him? I want to see if he's bullshitting my
All
head.
right. Well, I'm sure. Do you want to
Yes, I
allow this
guess-
inside check, Geltron?
He can
It's your character.
he can insight me. He can insight me, that's fine.
All right. Roll
That's
an
fine.
insight check. Let's see. Oh, 18.
Whoa.
There's also a word of a lie, or even deception.
All right. I
This is
know
true feelings.
I know what your character is, Geltron. So I will give you a little hint, though.
Ooh,
He is
okay.
indeed telling the truth. However, you feel like this connection he speaks of, seems to be a little wistful about it.
A little wistful. Sort of. Okay.
Maybe
Well, I must
beautifying
say,
the words.
Caven, that is quite interesting. I perhaps I'll leave it a few days to allow you to take my fortune, but perhaps maybe when we finish this little travel, you can give it before we all head our own separate ways, so I might know what's in store for me.
That's understandable. Fate is a mysterious thing.
All right.
Doesn't always show its full hand.
well, lovely tradition. Is there many people in Neverwinter who seek their fortune
Oh.
told, or
Many people in Neverwinter seek their fortune. Many are happy with it. Some are not. I don't control what it's told, of course. It's all up to the cards.
I
right.
see. Has anyone ever tried to change their fortune or misguide it, per se?
There have been those that have tried to avoid it, and it's through those actions that they make it come to be.
How interesting.
It is.
Why is he Morshu? Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it. All right. Will the brothers be asking for their fortunes as well?
I've been waiting. This elf has been bumbling about.
My apologies. I just
Yes,
find
please,
such topics
move out of the way.
very
My
interesting.
incredulous destiny awaits.
Oh, Conqueror, this
Tell
is
me,
session
fortune
1.
teller.
We already went through session 0 off stream, and they've all, like, sort of consolidated their characters.
Quarian will shift slightly away from the gruff human.
Okay, I'll pull out the deck. It's only a quick fortune.
These humans seem to have a bravado about them, don't you say?
They often do. They
We're
often
heroes
do.
in the making. Don't you make light of us.
Some of you guys will be great warriors the time ever comes.
Quiet down, elf. Let me hear this fortune.
Right. If you take a seat, I am doing this like over like in the back of the wagon, you know, so you can sit across from me. And I will draw another card from the deck. Ah, the swashbuckler. A very lucky fortune. What people like to see this one.
Ooh.
Oh.
It is the one of coins, which usually foretells riches in one's future.
I like the sound of that.
Though I will warn, riches doesn't always mean money.
Oh.
It means riches of experience, riches of joy, riches of anything, really.
Hmm.
And
Hails
for
full
your-
of adventure. Big adversaries
Exactly.
beaten.
Well,
See,
it might
now
not
you're
be
getting
about
it.
coin, but we are being rewarded quite a large sum for just escorting a wagon. Won't be
It's true.
surprised. He offered 10 gold per head for what seems to be a
No,
simple escort mission.
it's
Well,
not
there's a lot
about
of
us.
there's a lot of expensive equipment, it seems. I imagine he doesn't want it to be lost, so a little bit of extra money for a man such as him, it seems, isn't too much off of his back.
For him
But
securing.
I must say your fortunes are very interesting, Caven, but I feel like you speak very vaguely so that anything that happens could be possibly them.
How dare
I've dealt
you
with
say
many
that?
I've dealt with many fortune tellers who attempted to tell my fortune, and
Geltron,
I don't know.
roll a performance check.
Roll a performance check.
This is
Uh-oh.
clearly a man of great renown. He knows what he's doing.
That's a 6.
Roll an insight check.
Where is it?
You see through the smoke and mirrors. Indeed, it feels like this fortune teller isn't exactly bringing his A game today. Perhaps for some reason or another.
Oh,
Hmm.
Oh, Mr. Woodhill, don't be so judgmental. Fortune definitely has mysterious ways of working. You can't just predict the exact outcomings of fate.
I think fate is solely in my hand, Arsenal. But I suppose someone should take watch for tonight before we're accosted by some dangerous individuals. So I will take my leave. You can continue with your fortune telling.
Well, it's crush
I
his
hope-
skull. Alright. And so everyone takes a rest, I suppose.
Indeed, indeed.
Mhm.
I would call that a night then. And tomorrow is a new day.
Hmm.
you guys can continue traveling down the high road.
So 4 north tiles.
Yeah, move another 4 tiles, which will leave you about here,
Ooh, the crossroad.
right near the
Yeah.
crossroads. Yes.
That's a pretty good place to camp out, actually.
Yeah. If you guys, do you guys want to have another scene, or we could just skip the nighttime this time around? The high road is still really safe, relatively safe. You still see guards and other people coming in like coming through the road.
Do I as we travel, do I see anyone who seems to have been traveling for a while, I suppose, or I don't know how I'd see that. I suppose someone who looks like, maybe they have a cart themselves or they're well traveled.
Yes, you can take a look at the travelers around the high road. Roll me a perception check. Well, what you see is many people coming by, though you don't know exactly how long they've been traveling.
Could I maybe hail one of them and just ask them how the travel ahead is? Is there anything to be wary of? Anything to watch out? Where they may be coming, if they happen to be coming from Phandelver?
Phandelver? Okay. Sure. You stop one of the travelers and ask them about Phandelver, and you hear them say, "Oh, Phandelver. Oh well, not heard much news about there. It's a rather isolated town. Though I hear they did send in a new constable to Phandelver."
The constable.
New constable.
Well,
Okay.
thank you very
I
much
mean-
for the information. I suppose we might meet the constable. He may even have some jobs for us. Thank you very much. I hope you have safe travels.
Same to you. Safe travels. And the traveler moves on. Alright, we can skip through nighttime. And
Honk
And-
shoo me 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 me
Honk
me
shoo,
me.
me, me,
Honk
me,
shoo me 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 me.
a new day. You can continue down to the crossroads. And you now entered the Tribord Trail.
Ooh.
But I
I assume we end up somewhere around here.
Hold on. Move
Oh.
into the Tribord Trail and move 1 extra hex forward.
Right here.
Right there. Yes.
So I'll rotate the card if I can.
Now, you've
Once
been
again.
on the Tribord Trail for about half a day, right? As you come around the bend, you spot something in the distance. The first one to spot them are the brothers who are in the stagecoach, driving it.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on. Let me...
I'm gonna. Right, guys. Can I ask one question? Can I go pee real quick?
Sure.
Let me go do that.
Ah, old men and their bladders.
Alright, well,
Is Kevin even old?
Kevin, I don't think he's... Well, from
Caven,
what I
sorry,
know,
Caven,
he
not
should
Kevin.
be... Kevin should be like a proper adult. Kevin.
Oh,
Proper adult in human years, meaning past his mid-20s.
okay. Oh,
Though you, as an elf, can't really tell what an adult human looks like. They all look either
mm,
insanely old or baby-faced. It's a little
I understand.
confusing.
Here, I
Oh,
thought you were
boy.
polite.
Hmm?
Here, I thought you were polite. No, that's not nice talking to an old man like that.
Well, I didn't say it to him. I said once he left.
Hmm.
Well, he's
Polite.
taking
I
a
don't
pee.
think
Behind
it's
someone's back like that.
It's only teasing.
Respect your elders.
Fine.
May I ask, how
Well,
old are Lucen and
respect-
Garen?
I would assume since the backstory said about 30 years ago is when I don't know something. I'm guessing they're like early 30s.
Yeah,
That's
you
what
guys would have
I'm
been
assuming.
children during your backstory.
I know.
But yeah, a great disaster occurred near your village, and you
Mhm.
had to flee the village in your infancy. Garen's only 6 and his brother's 42.
Quite peculiar to carry around a child like this on an adventure, no?
All right. Since Caven is back, we will now go on to the new map.
Oh boy.
Oh, no more hexes.
Ooh.
Now we have
Square.
squares. All right. Place your tokens around the carriage.
Okay. I place my token again. I have forgotten how to. Oh, I know. I remember now.
How do I add?
You click
just
and drag.
yeah, click and drag.
Okay.
Just pull it from the journal.
Okay,
Yes,
how do
if you
I
need me to, I can do it.
change mine?
You
like, 'cause I
haven't
just-
changed your tokens.
Ah, fuck.
What is it?
Wait, where did I
You-
pull it from?
Journal.
Journal. Yeah.
Journal.
Okay, so do I?
And to change your token, you can click once they're in your journal. You can click edit, and then it'll pop up with the
Yeah.
token screen.
Oh, okay.
You also might
Hold
want
on.
to
Let me fix
set
your
yours-
token as well.
You might also want to set your in-game thing to be
It's still
as
not
in the
fixed.
chat.
Hold on.
Oh yeah, sorry, I will do that.
That's okay.
How do
Um,
I'm sorry, I don't know these things.
That's fine. No, it's fine. It's just below the text box.
Cool. 2 seconds.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was looking at that, but I wasn't too as query and Saltiel full heal. There we go.
Yeah.
I think that should be working now.
Hmm.
Okay. All these squares make a hex. Panic.
I can't really find it. I don't know because I did edit and I can't.
Be back here.
When you
Actually.
edit it's
Do you want me
there.
Not
to
be that.
put it down for you? I can put it down for you. Here you go.
If you would, that'd be nice.
Wait, why are they both the same? Hold on.
I think it might be because they're copies.
One of them should be different. Garen, Lucen. Because I think Garen has more HP than Lucen. Oh, Crespian, say hydrate.
They
Is
were about
everyone
the
getting a
same.
little drinky?
Time to sip.
Time to sip.
Imbibing
Sip
meta
time.
hydration unit.
Okay.
Every time I drag, the screen like flashes, like the map disappears for a second. I don't know if it's meant to be smoother than this.
That
That would
possibly
be
a
Roll20
hardware
being
thing.
a little piece of
Yeah.
work.
I
If
see, I
you
see.
do you have hardware acceleration on for your browser?
Let me check.
Because that might be it.
Also, I think Woodkeel has duplicated his token because now there's the elf one, and then there's the mysterious shadow man.
Mysterious Shadow. Are there?
Shadow Man.
Who is the Mysterious Shadow Man?
It's me. I'm the mysterious fellow.
Oh, this one. No, I mean the.
Ah.
Oh, I see. Woodhill,
are?
you. No.
I'm
The Mysterious
Can you
Shadow
guys
Man is
see
going to
me?
be. Yeah, Garen. Unfortunately, I think I fucked up a little bit when fixing his token.
Oh.
Let me. Hold on. Can't clear this, can I? No, still can't clear it. Well, sorry, I'm gonna fix it later, but you will for now have to be the Mysterious Shadow Man.
This is fine.
It makes it easier to differentiate the two because they both share a
Token,
token.
yeah. Okay. Now then, get everyone in place.
Where did Mr. Woodkeel go?
Yeah, Woodhill, if you
He's
could,
off.
if you could get
He's
in here.
out.
Oh, what the hell? Where'd I go?
Are you under the cart?
No. Oh, okay. I
It's,
just disappeared.
Drag
Yeah,
yourself
I'll drag
back
myself
in.
again.
There
There
we
you
go.
go. Okay, I will continue the description then. You've been on the Tribord Trail for about half a day. As you come around the bend, you spot 2 dead horses sprawled about 50 feet ahead of you, blocking the path. Each has several black feathered arrows sticking out of it. The woods press close to the trail here, with a steep embankment and dense thickets on either side. What do you do?
Odd.
Do we in the
Being
in,
oh,
sorry inside? Do we don't see this?
No, you do see this. The horses about 50 feet ahead of you.
Oh, sorry,
Yes, you
yeah,
do.
we'd be walking outside. We'd be walking along. Sorry.
Being the person of nature that I am, does this seem like these horses died where they are, or are they dragged here?
You roll a perception check.
That's pretty
That
subpar.
is a 10 perception. I will say you feel like you need to take a closer look to ascertain that.
This kinda looks odd. Something doesn't seem right.
So they're like between the two, essentially. Like it's like a valley between these higher ground areas.
Yes,
right?
there's two embankments here. A little bit of high ground. The woods press close to the trail. And both horses are sprawled about the trail. So you feel that to get the wagon through, there's no other way other than moving the horses.
Garen, could you help me and move these horses?
Yeah.
Let them return
No
to
sweat.
nature. Also, the rest of you stand fast. Something doesn't seem right here.
I agree. This
Be cautious, I would say.
Keep your eyes sharp, brother.
a trap if
will.
I've ever seen one. I may slink into the tree line, if you don't mind.
All right, well, don't stay too far behind.
I'll
Yes,
stay
you're
in
gonna
the
get-
cart. Keep it.
Is that okay if I move
safe.
into kind of the trees a bit?
Sure thing. Roll me a stealth check.
Wait, where's my sheet again?
I'll just wait for him to roll first.
Kind of want to join.
Ooh.
Hey, that's pretty good.
there.
All right, pretty good stealth.
Ooh.
I will ask all of you guys, what's your passive perception right now?
Mine is 15.
15? Okay.
Mine is. Oh, where would this be? Can't find it. It's over. I can't find it. No. Passive perception is 11. It's not the highest.
13.
11.
13.
11 and 13. Okay. So
I'm-
all
Where
of
am
you just see this elf disappear into the woods. Catch no sight of
Which
him.
side? Could I pick either side?
You can
Can
pick
I-
either side, yeah.
Um,
Which side do you want to go to?
I think here, if that's okay. Can
What's your
I think-
thing I saw last? What's the thing I saw him do last? Because I think I kind of want to follow after him. It'd be really funny if I didn't notice where he was going.
You saw him slink behind you, and then when you turned to where he should have gone, he was gone already.
Oh,
Yo.
wait, I guess I'm guessing this way.
Right.
All right.
Well, let's carry on, Garen. I guess
Yeah.
they won't move themselves.
I'll be
Yeah.
behind them. And
Poor creatures.
Yeah.
Who would leave dead horses? And they still seem to have their satchels on.
They have their satchels on. However, once you creep a little closer, you notice something. All the saddlebags on the saddles have already been looted.
How quaint.
Of course.
And now that you're closer, it is clear to you that arrows killed the horses right here. On this very spot. And they've been dead for about a day.
Oh.
Also, Jisha, your character,
Yes.
what's your wisdom again? Your passive wisdom?
15.
15.
Or
All right.
My passive wisdom or passive perception?
Passive perception.
15, yeah.
Both are the same thing. 15. Okay. So as you approach them, in the bushes, you see them creeping. Goblins.
I signal to
Shit.
I signal to Garen to stop his advance.
Yep.
I look back at the group and to my best ability, I try to point towards the bushes without trying to raise awareness.
Do I have to insight this persuasion check?
Persuasion check?
Well, would I know what he means by when he points to the bushes?
These are obviously elven
Elven
hand
signals.
motions that we do
He
not
is
know.
he is an elf. I'm not elvish, you know.
I don't know elves, man. I
Alright.
don't know what they do.
Okay,
I
you know what? G-Shad, roll persuasion to try and
Persuasion.
it's to try and communicate your message, right?
I feel like pointing at a bush is like, look at the bush.
No.
Okay, I'm gonna
That's
make
not
it a
the
difficulty 15 insight check to know what Aaron Saul's talking about.
Okay, let me,
No, dude.
let's go. Let's go.
We had 3 days of travel. We
Oh,
couldn't decide.
Crespian, you summoned a
Oh.
one-armed goblin. Interesting. All right, everyone, I'll say you all get
We know what he means. Never mind.
you all get one inspiration point.
Oh, hell yeah.
Ooh.
Mm.
You've all been role playing pretty well. You've all been like
Good
in
at feeling.
character. And also maybe something funny later.
Hey,
Uh-oh.
So we got inspiration,
Let's
all of us?
go.
Yes,
All right.
all of you. Inspiration.
Alrighty. Well,
oh boy.
All right. Well, that nice insight, Lucen. You know exactly what he's talking about. You see it as
Yeah, I
a
got a
signal.
nat
You see it
20.
in his face. You see it in his concern.
Yeah, it's like I
in what
don't
he
get his
points.
elven signature, but I get it. I see it in his eyes that he saw something.
Yeah, he sees
Have-
a
have-
threat ahead.
Have we seen this ourselves? Are we seeing that they've stopped?
You can roll a perception check. You can try and search around.
I can search around. Okay. I'm gonna ready my short sword and a glowing card as well.
Okay.
Just ready.
Oh, shit. Have
Let's
we
roll the-
seen them?
Perception. No, I don't see them. I do
No,
not see
you don't
them.
see them. No.
And then a card.
Or sorry, have we seen that our 2 allies have stopped?
You've seen that your trials have stopped, and Lucen might be able to point out to you why they stopped.
I would have seen. I would have seen pointing.
So has Karen. Kaven, sorry.
I-
actually,
let me
regulars,
draw
have
my
these goblins spot,
here.
like, have they noticed that we are approaching? Or are
They
they
have
still...
noticed. They're looking at you. In fact, they're a little confused. They see that you stopped and you're looking directly at them. Roll initiative.
Oh,
Ooh,
let's
okay.
go, boys!
Initiative.
To let everyone
Ooh.
know. To let everyone know.
Oh,
would
I
anyone
gotta
like
do
to
the
guess
thing.
what my initiative is?
No.
Alright, well,
I got
apparently,
13.
Oh my God.
God.
I got
I got
20.
13. I'm
Dude, I
gonna-
thought 24 was pretty good.
we have some
crap.
pretty.
30.
Apparently, I didn't select a token? Do you
Oh
want
yeah, you
to,
need to click your token. I can give you your roll. Don't worry. Give me a second.
Okay.
Yeah, I redid mine. I'm at 13. Teehee.
Do I get anything for rolling a critical? Am I just really fast?
You're just first.
You're just first. You're already first.
I'm always
Yeah.
first with my 10 initiative. Although to be
30,
fair,
30 initiative.
At
Also,
level
Mr.
1.
I'm faster than the DM.
Mr.
There's nothing
Regulus,
like-
we're currently in an ad break, so if you want, you know.
Oh yeah, let's take a break.
30
Let's take a
is
little break.
true.
While I prepare
30 initiative,
the initiative.
3 initiative.
Hold on,
Oh, Starling.
I'm gonna put this in the
Dual-
waiting screen.
Hello,
You're
everyone.
back.
Otto, and welcome back, Everinian.
Hi. Hi, chat. Hi.
Hello.
Hi, chat. You guys are so cute.
How are you?
Look at you guys chatting.
That's right. Oh, do you want to switch to battle music or?
Oh, he's got
Oh.
battle music. Oh.
Oh, let's go. It's just immediately Skyrim fighting music. Dun, dun, dun. Waiting for it. No. No, I can't hear it. I'm
It's
so
Jover.
sad.
It's actually Jova. I don't have it either.
But I can't hear it either.
How would you do that?
You guys didn't get the add-on, or
No.
I don't know
I
what
do have the
I don't know
add-on.
what
I've been
add-on
hearing
you're
music all
talking
this
about.
time.
I think we could sort it out
wow.
next session, I guess.
Yeah, we'll sort it out.
Yeah, yeah.
My immersion.
I'll put on Skyrim music on my end.
Yeah, I can.
My 30 initiative. I'm pretty fast. Where are the goblins? So the goblins are 6, 11, 8, and 4. Okay, that's not too bad. Sure, I suppose I'd probably try and stick to the tree line. So I suppose 13. So would I just kind of? Oh wait, hang on, I'm moving the wrong thing. 1, 2, 3, 4.
You can just, use the arrow to like see where you can go.
I know, but Oh. Oh, it's not showing that. It's everything's gone white now. I'm sorry. I'm
He's waiting out.
Oh, cool. Okay. So I don't see the goblin, so I can't just go straight to him. Okay. I suppose I'd be moving. If I move to say here, would that be allowed, or would I maybe be sticking kind of like this motion? Oh, sorry. I'd probably move maybe about here. And 15 feet. I suppose, would I be able to? Oh, sorry, my apologies. So, yeah. No, I was thinking that I was going to be attacking, so I had, yeah.
Wait, he's unseen. Isn't he unseen? Oh no, he's a perception. Yeah, it's a perception. Yeah. I thought it was an attack
so
roll
I
for a
can't see.
second. My bad. Hee.
So, I'd probably move here, and I'll sit here, and I guess just knowing that something's up, I may, put myself down. There we go. I probably just, would it be okay if I readied my action with my short bow? Yeah. Well, on the first whatever is going on, something's clearly up.
That's Lucen. Yeah, he's right there
Before
behind the.
Regulus, I want to point out I got a 13 that somehow have a 19. Can I change it down? Yeah. No, the first roll. Yeah, the first roll. Yeah. That's okay.
What's the range on a longbow? Is it
60, I think. Yeah.
Oh, right. Okay.
There you go.
I think I'll try to snipe one of them then. Let's see. Which one is the best option? I guess I'll take the one that's on the bottom here, because I think I would assume. Well, I don't actually know where. I don't actually know where Woodheel went. That's kind of funny. Because I didn't see where
He
he
just
went.
shoots into the trees and hits me.
Oh no!
Goblin!
Goblin!
Myself after the ads. Help me!
Oh, regular.
Lamau.
He's a jobber.
No.
Lamau.
I'm so sorry.
Oh no.
This is my cross to bear. Called. I forget to unmute.
Over.
It's okay. We all love the scuff.
Mm-mm. All right, so
Okay.
so yes, I will. I suppose I'll target the one I see on the cliff that's over there. Anyway, I think I'll just do that specifically. But you know what? Maybe I'll just leave it to Destiny. I'm gonna target one of the guys on the cliff.
Be punished.
Let's,
Oh, God.
yeah,
Well,
let's
that's being set up for
believe in-
next stream, Weatherman. Just so you know. I'm not gonna do the push-ups right now.
Oh, the push-ups over there. Okay, let's say heads is the upper one. Tails is the lower one.
Yeah.
Flip a coin.
Did you?
Flipping
Oh,
up.
I want you to roll me a perception check to see which goblins you can see.
Oh, I thought I see all
No,
of them.
you
Okay,
you
sure,
you do
sorry.
have a signal. There's enemies there, but you don't see them yet.
Okay. Perception then. Perception. My control F was it not working? Ah, there it is.
Also, Ace, you're a little low. Can you? Oh,
Increase my audio.
yeah, increase your audio a
Oh,
little
Do
bit
not.
if you can.
You do not.
I have you maxed out on Roll20. Also, yeah, you do not see anything. Sorry.
What? Oh shit. Oh, that's
He's
terrible.
looking at the he's looking at the birds. He's looking for me.
Oh.
Actually, he's so
Damn.
surprised that I
So-
just
Your
fucking
brothers.
disappeared. He's like, where is Quarian?
I was blinded by a crow that was passing right in front of me. It's fine.
Mm-hmm.
So I see at least the two in front of me next to the horses.
Yes.
Okay,
No,
so I'll aim it-
there's two in front of
No?
no, you don't. They're all hidden right now. I'm sorry. You might
my
see
God,
someone when
okay.
they attack, but you haven't seen anything yet.
Oh my god.
You can prepare your action.
You can prepare
Uh,
your arrow, yeah, to attack anything that jumps out.
Oh yeah, you know, yeah. I guess I can do that. Let's do that then. But do I need to do anything to prepare an action?
Nope, just prepare it.
All right, I prepare an
But
action.
you will use your reaction to do that.
Yeah, that is fine. Yes.
Okay.
I'll just be vigilant and attack anything I see that pops out.
Now then, Aaron cell.
Luckily, I see all of them.
You see all of them. You know where all of them are. Each and every one of them.
Elf eyes see them.
Well, I wonder how
Alright.
he sees with that blindfold on, but I'm not going to question it.
Among ours, I run up to the one beside the brown horse, and I go for my first hit.
Critical hit!
Oh,
Immediately!
dude.
Holy moly!
Let's go. Our first attack roll.
So my
Aaron cell
normal
dashes
That's
towards
funny.
the goblin, jumps into the bushes, and surprises him.
so my normal damage is 1d6 plus 4. So is that 2d6 plus 4?
It's
or
going to be
plus
2d6 plus 4, yes.
Yeah.
You're using a weapon?
I'm just punching.
Punching, I believe it's only 1d4.
I have martial arts because I'm a monk.
Martial arts is still 1d4.
Maybe the new one. Maybe the new one was
Did the
different.
new one
than
change
the new
that?
one.
Hold on.
Yeah,
Monk?
the new one did change. it.
Possibly.
Let me check the rules then, because I did say we can take martial arts from the new one.
Yeah. I was using the 24 monk for my base.
In place of the normal damage of your normal strike or monk weapons. Okay, it's 1d6. Does it increase? It does not seem to increase, though. So you're gonna be 1d6
Ooh.
forever.
Oh,
Oh no, as you gain monk levels from okay, it does decrease. My bad. Yeah, it's just a straight up buff. Okay. You know
Yep.
what? Sure.
Alright,
Monk
so-
is pretty good.
Yes, sir.
So that's
That's gonna be 2d6, yes. Ooh, okay.
11 damage.
That's 11 damage. You go up to this goblin and then you immediately punch his jaw off.
Oh my god.
He's dead.
He is dead.
Holy shit!
And then as my bonus action,
Don't fuck with Arsenal.
I face step menacingly up to the other goblin.
You mist envelops you, and you disappear, appearing right in front of this other goblin that has a bow in his hands, and he jumps in shock as he sees you appear in front of him. He's like, ah!
Oh, cute. Dude, if I was with a bunch of my goblin friends and I just watched some guy like break the jaw of one of my friends, I'd be like, fuck this.
And I end my turn.
Right, you end your turn. All right. Now then.
Well, we're still staring down menacingly at this goblin.
Damn.
Goblin look away.
It's over.
All right. Well, that goblin cannot reach you as you have stepped up the little cliff there. So this goblin is going to go towards Garen.
Ooh.
He
Hello
raises
there.
a short sword and swings at you. Rather a short sword, a scimitar. And he
do I
prevails.
have sight on him from? I'm a
Yes.
little bit back and I'm
As
in the
he
trees,
moves-
so
as
I
he-
don't know.
Okay, as he moves out of cover, both of you spot him. Both you
Who's
and,
both of
and
you?
Lucerne spot him.
Hmm.
You take the
Does
shot.
that mean I auto react to this?
Yeah, you can react.
Let me see what Wood Heal wants to do first.
Well, I suppose I technically held my action to fire. Like I don't know that the one up here is looking at me.
Yeah.
Or well, could be see me. So I'll just assume, hey, that's one of the goblins. So I'm gonna shoot at him.
All right, you get advantage. It's you're unseen.
Okay. So I just click the short bow.
Yes, click short with advantage if you have it.
26.
All right, 26. That's gonna hit. Click on short bow under that roll to roll damage. Also roll with sneak attack.
How do I roll with it? Do I click it after?
Do you have
Oh
sneak
no,
attack on your sheet?
I yeah,
You
I
can
just tick the
toggle it,
box.
yeah.
Do I?
Yeah,
Okay.
if it's stick, you can just roll attack. There we go. That's
Ooh.
going to be a 12. The 12 is going to pierce this goblin's throat. And it falls to the ground dead.
Wow.
You hear a little chuckle in the trees.
Nice shot.
Oh, violent, are you?
All right. Unfortunately, that does take away your reaction, Caven,
Mhm.
because you cannot shoot this guy.
Yep.
He's dead.
I would have
Loosen?
if I knew
Listen, yeah.
if I knew that goblin was there, I wouldn't. But
Can I ask
I
a
have
question?
to play it as.
Yes.
You said that goblin jumped and made a sound when he teleported behind him. Did I
In front of
notice
me.
that? And do
Oh,
I react to
okay.
that? Can
You
I react to that?
Oh.
You can see this goblin, I suppose, if he is now like... If your friend teleported right in front of him and he made a sound, sure, you can see him. You want to try shooting that guy instead?
I'd like to try. I'd like to give it a shot.
Okay.
One little priest.
Also, sorry,
body.
Chad. I think the screen updates only when I turn to this screen.
Yeah, it seems to be slightly.
That's how it is, and yep.
Hmm.
Oh, so that's the one he attacked. Okay, got it. Okay.
This guy. 50 feet away from you.
Yes.
Take your shot.
I'm gonna roll to hit 1d20 plus 6.
I'm so gonna get stabbed by this other goblin.
9 is unfortunately not going to hit,
Ooh.
so you miss.
Darn.
Okay. Then comes Caven.
Hi. I'm going to start by. Can I see the one next to? I can see the one next to Ansel,
Ansel?
right? Yeah,
Yes.
Ansel. I can see that one, right? Okay.
Yeah, because I
Yeah.
just
I'm
aimed at
gonna.
him. Mhm.
Yeah, I'm gonna sling that glowing card at him. Let me roll.
Give
Let
me
me
the card.
roll.
Oh shit!
Card. It's a card.
Or
Give me the card.
Eldritch
hits.
Blast.
What?
What do you mean?
23.
oh yes, the flavor. Mm.
Eldritch Blast.
Of course.
That hits. That does hit.
You
Let's
see
roll
Caven
for
take out
damage.
a card from his pocket, and you see as it gets charged with eldritch energy, and it flows out of his hand, leaving a streak of light, and crashes into the goblin. Roll the damage for Eldritch Blast, Caven.
Oh, that's not bad damage either.
Force damage is
Wow.
Pretty
going
good.
to make this goblin collapse.
Oh shit, he dies.
Querin, upon seeing this, kind of is
I'm
glad
going
he's
to-
slightly hidden away because his face falls a little bit, seeing this this fortune
Eldritch.
teller just eviscerate a goblin.
I mean, kind of like how you did.
I put my faith in the cards.
But yeah, I didn't know. I should have had faith in the cards, I guess.
All right.
I'll then use my bonus action to throw a bardic inspiration onto Garen.
Okay.
All
You
right.
get a D6. You
Oh, I
can
forgot
roll
about
for any
inspiration. I
attack
gotta
roll. Exactly.
Okay. Next up is going to be, well, this goblin is dead.
Mhm.
This goblin, who perks up and sees the absolute massacre of all his goblin friends, his companions, his
I grin.
teammates. You see him as he stands up, soft heel. He stands up, starts backing up, like, and he runs away.
Wow.
Just crying?
He's crying. He just like runs away in fear, dashing through the woods.
Ah.
Does anyone chase after him? Garen.
Ooh.
I just gonna stand there half befuddled that everything seems to have been. That went real well. I think I'm just gonna stand here for a bit.
All right, you guys absolutely kill those goblins.
Well, hang on. How far is he from me? 65 feet. I could.
He's making a run for it.
I'll call out. Will I chase him down?
I mean,
I
that's
will.
up to you.
And then I will. He's in the trees, so I will move into
You're
the
an elf,
trees
right?
in the direction that I saw him go. So
Okay.
I think you can, as an elf, don't you have like natural,
That's true.
good traversal in forests like this?
Okay.
I
As you
don't
go
think so.
into the trees, what you
Mhm.
find actually? Go and move.
Hang on. Sorry, I'm trying to
chest?
make sure I don't move. 1, 2.
You can move 30 feet.
Okay. Yeah. Move that there. Do I see him?
You see him, and you actually, what you notice is that this is in fact a trail hidden behind the
Oh.
thickets, seemingly well traversed by these goblins.
Mm-hmm. Well, I suppose I'll string my short bow, aim at him, and fire, and hopefully hit him.
All right, roll to hit.
Kill him dead.
Is there anything that I can do here? I
Get
just
his
want to double
ass.
check. Proficiency. Okay, that just adds to it.
Just hit it. You still have advantage for some reason.
Oh, sorry. I forget to.
Yeah, go on,
Well,
on
I
the
rolled a-
settings for it and take it off later.
Yeah. Okay, I've
yeah.
taken it off. They both rolled 11. Oh wait, do you have to state that you're going to roll inspiration first, or?
Yes,
Oh, okay. Okay.
usually.
I only remembered that. So I can't add my inspiration die now.
No, and even if you did both are 11s, I think that's not gonna hit.
I gave
Unfortunately.
no, the inspiration that you got from the inspiration die I gave to Sterling's character, but the inspiration
Yeah,
die
but-
you got from Regulus lets you re-roll your d20.
Yeah. Oh, that lets you reroll 20.
Yeah.
You wanna re-roll
I
it
thought
then?
it-
So the inspiration you got from Regulus is like role playing inspiration. If
Yeah.
you do good role play or something
Oh,
cool, you get
okay,
like
I thought
you
it
get
was
like
like
basically free
the-
re-roll, right? Yeah.
you could roll a
The bard-
d6 or whatever.
No,
No, that's
bardic
not- that's
inspiration
bardic
is
inspiration, yeah.
different. That's
Oh,
they're different
okay.
inspirations.
That's what you're
Guys,
talking about.
I'm
Sorry.
sorry. Please be patient.
That's okay.
That's right.
It's okay.
Well, I guess I technically rolled twice, so I'll take that off.
Yeah.
I technically rolled with advantage. So, what a disaster.
Yeah, the second roll is still not going to hit,
Oh.
unfortunately.
Yeah. Goodbye, inspiration.
I think you should get to re-roll because he was only rolling for that because that wasn't an unintended roll.
No, I technically
Okay.
rolled twice.
Okay.
I rolled.
Just take it out for like future reference so you don't like accidentally do that again.
Yeah. No, I still had it from when I was hidden.
All right, well, that's going to be the end of your turn.
Mhm.
Listen,
Yes.
your turn.
Oh, you're
You
actually
do
giving
not
us,
have proper field of vision over this goblin. There's too many trees in the way.
Yeah. I don't think there's really anything I can do specifically.
You did see where he ran off to, so you might be able to try chasing after him.
I can. You think I can make it? I don't think that's. Oops. Where's the arrow? How
D20
much
is
is
a
my
little bit
movement?
clunky.
How much can I move again? I forgot. Is it
You
some
have 30 feet of
speed
movement.
30.
Yeah, so that's going to be 6 squares. He's lost his glasses.
Can I do a line? Can I do a line here? I forgot.
You
Oh,
can take
I
your ruler
forgot.
on the left.
Yes. Can only run about this far. I don't think there's any point.
Yeah.
No.
I think this fight is pretty much over.
Yep.
Yep.
All right,
Yeah,
well, well, that's, then we skip your turn.
yeah, I don't
Aaron
think there's
Sel?
anything I can do.
Yeah, I just end my engagement in the fight.
Caven?
Mhm.
I don't think I even saw that goblin like
No,
ever.
you saw him.
No, I don't know.
You saw him panic right here, and then he like disappeared into the woods for
Fucking
you.
Bolted,
Hmm.
and I can't see him, and I know I can't get up there in time to see
Yeah.
him.
Hmm.
Yeah, I'm
But
gonna.
Eldritch
I'm gonna
Blast, 120
reverse-
feet.
But it needs like line of sight.
He needs
yeah.
sights, yeah.
Yeah, I need line of sight.
Shoot into the
Well,
tree.
well,
The only one
you
with line of
think
sight right now
120 feet.
is the rogue. Soft
Just
heal.
attack the darkness. Attack the
Yeah, I can't.
trees.
I'm gonna remove myself from combat. How do I do that?
You can, I guess, just state it. I
Isn't
don't know.
sound
Yeah.
good enough to know
Okay.
someone's location in combat? Otherwise, people can go invisible with the hide action. Yes, sound would be good if they were not behind total cover. That's what's happening right now.
It's like in a forest.
He's completely behind the trees. You're not able to see him. That's what I mean. If he was invisible but still close, I would allow an attempt at hitting.
Yeah,
Right?
Yeah, he's deep into the trees at this point.
yeah.
he's deep
there's
in the
too
tree
many,
line.
There's
There's
too many trees.
It's full cover. The only one who like could get a shot in is Softhill, who's like in the trail right now. Right? So he doesn't have the tree line blocking him.
I kind of want to keep following. I kind of want to be like, ooh, sport. And
Let it
Alright,
go.
well,
well, Caven ends his turn as well, so the goblin's turn, and he's actually going to use sneak here. He's gonna hide.
oh,
So as his bonus action, he hides, and that roll is beyond your passive
Passive.
perception, so
mhm.
he disappears for you.
Okay.
And combat ends here.
Quarren will pull up as he sees the goblins seem to vanish, and cut before he kind of looks around and goes, this is a well-trodden trail, it seems.
You want to
I'm gonna
roll
start
me a
backing.
survival check here?
Oh, sure. I thought you said that I noticed that it was a trail.
You did notice it's a trail, but there's something else that I want
Oh.
you to roll survival for.
Could I not roll investigation? No.
You can roll investigation as well, if you wish to. It's going to give
I
you
was
different
going to-
information, however.
Okay. I'll roll the survival. I probably would call them. I probably have... I'll do the survival roll, and I'll call them over, and maybe do the investigation roll later.
All right. All right,
Not
survival.
bad.
That's 15. That's
bad.
pretty good. You look over the trail, and you notice all of the footsteps, all the tracks of the goblins, and you estimate that about a dozen goblins have come and gone along this trail, as well as signs of 2 human-sized bodies being hauled away from the ambush site.
Oh.
Explains the horses.
Woodfield, do you see anything?
Pause.
You know the... Hang on, I got a question, Mr. DM. You know, we met the knight, didn't we? We met the knight who like rode on ahead of us. Do we recognize the horses?
Roll perception.
Okay,
Or investigation,
okay.
actually.
That was what I was wondering as well.
Yeah, I was
Roll-
wondering
roll
as well. I
investigation
was
on the
like,
horses.
let me get my. Which is higher? I'll see which is higher first. Investigation or perception, or is it in? What was the other roll?
Investigation only right now is what I'm asking for.
Okay,
You could also
I'll
there's
roll.
another role you can do here, which is nature, but that's for investigating the state of the horses.
That's terrible. No, I'm gonna.
Dude, they're
I'm gonna
fucking
roll
dead.
Investigation. Oh, we're so back.
Right, you rolled investigation.
Hey,
Okay,
look at
pretty
that.
good. Okay.
Mm.
All right. Upon closer investigation, you can identify indeed the horses as belonging to Gundren Rockseeker and Sildar Hallwinter, the knight that went along with him. They have been
There
dead
goes.
for about a day.
Well, there goes our paycheck.
Mm.
Are those horses who I think they are?
Unfortunately, yes.
I see.
Yeah.
Woodfield, do you see
Well-
where that goblin ran off to?
I unfortunately wasn't able to hit him. Bloody
Ah.
trees. But I believe he may have shown me the path to wherever he and his ilk are held up. There's a path back here.
Hey,
About, I'd say, a dozen, well, about 9 now, goblins trod that trail. As well as, I believe, 2 of our friends being dragged along. Either they're already dead or captured. Considering there's only 2 dead horses and no other blood, it seems.
well,
Actually, no, I wouldn't know that. I wouldn't know that. Excuse that.
goblins might be holding them out for ransom. I don't think they would keep them alive just to kill them off elsewhere.
Ooh, Malfa! You want an NPC named after you? Sure thing. I'll do that.
This
Possibly, I
goblin
don't
right
know,
here.
No, I haven't.
Oh my god, I
NPCs
recognize
can
that goblin. It's Malfon.
Oh, my apologies. I seem to have unhinged his with my
He's
fist.
missing a jaw.
name.
But yes, I believe we should probably pull in our wagon and, well, we can travel along this trail.
Aye. We could move the goblins and horses off and put them in the forest, let nature reclaim them. There might be
That's-
more people coming towards or
And-
through this passageway.
Are
We
the
wouldn't want them.
saddlebags empty?
I believe they have been
Completely empty.
thoroughly
Yes.
looted.
Quirin, Quirin, I suppose, will
Oh,
call out. Make sure you search those goblins. Who
when
knows
you
what
look
they may
closer,
have.
actually, Kevin, I forgot something. When you look closer at the saddlebags, not only do you notice they're empty, you also notice an empty leather map case that's empty as well.
Oh,
Hello, Kevin?
Hello?
I think
What's going on?
Geltron's maybe muted.
Geltron's dead.
No,
Right, okay.
sorry, yeah, no, yeah, I think my internet's dying a little bit. 1 second.
Okay.
Daniel.
What was that you
You
said?
seem good.
So aside from
Okay.
the saddlebags themselves, you also find a leather map case which is empty.
Ooh. Oh, no, that's bad. Oh no, no, no! I don't like
Oh,
the
no.
finding that.
Could I
It's,
see if
Your
I could
face
determine
go
like
pale.
could I see check if like a more precise time when the horses died?
Roll nature
Are
for
you a
that.
doctor?
Lucian O'Garan, would
Nature,
you two
alright,
be a dear
16.
and bring the
Alright.
carriage up?
You see the
Oh,
the
yeah.
horses. You investigate them, and you believe that they would have been killed on your second day of travel.
Hmm.
So that gives us around. Who knows? We traveled half a day, 12 hours. I assume the goblins might have a camp close by. I don't think they would have been dragging these. Our two, I guess, our patron and his guard. So,
Especially if
We-
that knight is in full armor. I imagine either the whole crew came out. Oh, they're not too far. But I know their trail, and I'm not a bad tracker, so I think if we make
Tracking
fast,
these.
we may be able to get them.
Damn.
right. I guess we
Maybe
can
this
drag
sounds
the
like
bodies into the forest and then we can follow the trail.
What about the wagon?
Well,
Probably hide it. on
You
the
can
I
try
trail.
and hide it
so.
in the tree line. There are some places where you can try and hide it.
that hill where.
I feel like I may be able to assist in this. There's been many a times I've had to stow away in places and so say camouflage myself during my smuggling adventures. So I will attempt to, when we move the wagon, I suppose, into the tree line. I'll try to maybe
will-
grab some.
I cave in the
leaves or
hill where you
I-
killed the goblin. I don't think any adventurer would be peculiarly interested in that. I mean, we could hide it up there.
I like that idea. I'll
The-
help you hide it. I'm gonna give Corian a bardic inspiration, and then I'm gonna use the help
Thank
action.
you.
So you get advantage and a d6 to add to it.
Garen and Lucen, would you help me move the horse and goblins into the forest?
Fine.
Gobuta.
All right. So well, I guess
Gobuta.
we
The
throw
one-armed
these.
goblin.
We throw the
Let me give
goblins
you-
somewhere
let me
in
give
the
you a goblin.
forest.
Yeah, you throw the
Oh,
goblin
this is
somewhere in
just
the
like
forest.
this is just like Harry Potter in the Chamber of Secrets of the PS2.
I'll
Yo!
grab my arrow through the goblin's throat before it's pulled off. Also, make sure you search those tree. They may have something.
Right. We're gonna pull the
Good
goblin
call.
Is my-
corpses
Good idea.
into
Is-
the forest here.
What are we
He's
find from the
fling 'em over
goblins?
there.
is my
And we can
arrow
pretend
okay?
the horses have been also moved
We can
elsewhere.
pretend the horses have been moved. Yeah. Let's just pretend here because I don't. Those horses are in the map and I cannot move them.
Mhm.
Yeah.
How would I do the bardic
you-
inspiration?
You roll a. What are we using? What skill are we using to hide the carriage? Are we using
Oh man,
stealth?
the goblins
so you
pissed
roll-
themselves.
You roll a stealth advantage, and then you roll a d6 just separately, and you
Okay.
add it all together.
Yes.
Ooh.
Oh no!
An advantage.
wait,
I'm
no,
using
I
the help
have
action. I'm
advantage.
using help.
I have
I'm using help. Yep.
You can roll again.
Oh, and then you get that d6 to
And
it.
There
how do
you
I
go,
how do I
there you
roll?
go.
Do I just go roll d6 or something?
D6. Yeah, you just roll d6.
roll 1d6 or d6.
Like just roll and
Yeah, so
Yeah,
it's like
slash
just-
roll 1d6.
Yeah.
27.
Oh,
All right.
Let's go.
It's hidden.
You guys are
You-
welcome. It's not gonna get stolen.
You managed to push it into the tree line and use the underbrush to cover it up such that it is practically impossible to see this tree from the road.
wood heal.
This
You
is
hit it so well, we might not even find when we come back.
We'll remember.
Yeah, I sometimes have done that before.
As long as we remember, it's fine.
Let's
It'll
check if
be
the
okay,
goblins
don't
had
worry.
anything in their pockets that could
It's right of the big puddle of piss.
indicate.
God damn it.
Pee puddle.
Oh my god.
I think I might have scared the goblins with my approach.
All right.
Nevertheless, let's check the bodies to see if they had anything on them. No, maybe.
All right.
If they had
So,
a map stolen.
of the goblins you killed, 2 of them have scimitars. One of them has a short bow. And each of
Look.
them hold a small little leather pouch with little trinkets and 4 silver coins total.
Oh, hell yeah. Nice.
Oh,
Ooh.
Wow.
Ew.
All right, well, I guess we can put the weapons
You
in
also
our
get an
cart.
NPC, huh?
Mm,
Sure thing.
Let's put the weapons in the cart and
sounds good.
trinkets as well.
I'm actually
might-
gonna make this card into like an NPC that you guys can just like write loot into.
That's actually a good
I'm
idea.
gonna-
Yeah.
That's a good idea. I'm gonna start kill count.
Sure.
I have to keep track of this.
That's a great idea. I want to do that too.
dead last in initiative, dead last in kills, baby. Let's go.
Yeah,
how
you
it
can't just watch everything like fall beneath you.
That's it. Oh yeah, we did a great job there, lads. Good job, good job.
So I have to go sneak away real quick for a idle meeting.
Okay.
Be right back.
Sure thing. I could run ads while that's
peeing.
going on. I
He's
think.
making the piss puddle in the middle of the map.
All right.
No.
We're gonna be taking a break. See you guys later. See you guys in a moment.
Okay.
Hello. Unmuting myself early so that I don't fucking forget. Okay, we are back.
Is
So my-
Ace back?
Yes, everyone's back. You guys should be audible.
Ace is
Hi,
still
hi,
muted on
hi.
Discord.
Oh, Ace,
Oh,
he's muted on
no.
Discord. Oh no.
Yo.
I think he might still be idle meeting.
That's fair.
That's fair. Okay. In the meantime, I'm gonna fix my stuff. I'm actually gonna just dispel the bit crunch because it's bugged out.
Oh, it's bugged out. Damn.
Yeah, it's bugged out.
Oh,
There you go. Dispel. Just a dispel and
Where's your money kept? Do you just keep track of it?
Oh,
wait.
you see under your attack and spells, like under that thing,
Oh,
you
just,
have,
oh, yeah, sorry. Is that right? I started with 15 gold pieces.
Wait,
I don't
was
think
it
I ever updated that. I don't know if that's correct.
I have how much money do I actually have on my character sheet? Hold up, because I
I
did
have
money. I rolled for money.
31
and then
gold.
I bought stuff. I have 39 gold and 7
Damn.
silver.
I have
never
39,
roll
I
it.
have like 10.
I have like
So,
a shit
Gold
ton of
depend,
stuff
like
as
your
well.
gold and shit depends on your background, and I also sold my weapons,
Yeah.
so that's why I have 31.
Yeah, I rolled for money on my class sheet because I was doing the 2014. And my background came with like a shit ton of stuff.
Damn.
All right, but since we're all back, guess we can
Oh,
resume.
yeah, I have
can
15
resume,
gold
yes.
is right to my background. That's good.
okay.
I cast a
And
small little
finally-
prayer over the dead bodies to let them return to nature peacefully.
Very well. You pray over
And-
the goblins, and
Wait, this monk is an actual monk?
nature will take your bodies.
Oh, damn.
Aye.
Monk is a monk, the
Roll
fortune
to
teller is a
cast
fortune
testicular
teller.
torsion on one of the party members during a session. 150 points. It's not gonna be 150 points if I let you guys do that.
What does,
Aye,
what does testicular torsion do to a party member is the question.
Emasculate them.
Oh, no.
Oh no!
No.
But I have worrying news.
Yes.
Since we couldn't catch the last goblin, there's a chance that he already warned the others. They
Oh,
might
most
be.
definitely.
They might be already preparing to leave, especially if they have the 2 hostages on them. We might want to
They won't be able
hurry.
to drag them far, but they may end the lives of them if we don't hurry fast.
Someone peed on the
Aye.
ground. I'm sorry. That's the only way I could hide the
Shoot.
bodies.
Aye, we should head over and follow their path quickly. We don't want
certainly.
anything to happen to, well, either of them.
Should make haste.
Make haste.
Could I just double check Sterling Ace? Which 2 are you again? Who's Garen? Who's Lucan?
I'm Garen. Mr. HP Caswell is
Yeah.
like a Lucen.
Okay.
Lucan.
That's right. I'm
Looking or
listening.
loosen?
Lucen.
Very well. So all of you head to the little trail
Over
of
this
the
way.
goblins. And so
Well, I suppose I may take point if that's okay.
Aye, if you are used to
Oh,
such
I'll round up the
Right.
back.
Very well.
I'll follow closely behind Mr. Woodhill.
all
I
right,
would say I have my
Why not?
tendency to go for forest.
we're actually going to move to an abstract map here.
Oh, let's go.
Ooh,
Because-
I love an abstract map.
Abstract map.
Yeah, there's no specific map for this, but we'll take an abstract one. Let me hold on.
All right.
I'm gonna try and copy your tokens so I can put them in the map. Okay. Moving you guys.
Ooh.
There you go. Okay, now form a line, and so that you guys can tell me exactly who goes first and in which order.
I guess I'll go second behind Mr. Woodhill.
I'm suggesting I go first as I was the one who found the trail, but if anyone would prefer, I'm not exactly the strongest in taking hits. If we were to get caught, I'd rather not be on the
I'm certainly
I'll
not
guard
on
the fortune
front.
teller.
If I
Aye.
see something, I'll probably dash into the side, and who is ever behind me can. Good luck.
Well, I took initiative last time. I guess it's only fair for me to take it again.
So,
I suppose I was planning on doing an investigation roll, or well, whatever
Oh,
kind
feel
of
free.
roll, just at the
Obviously.
front, as I was kind of aware.
roll to cast Boogie Bomb on each party member or enemy, just like before.
Boogie bomb, that would
Makes
go
it the character unable to do
crazy.
anything but dance for 2 turns. Can be cleansed, dispelled upon taking damage. These are interesting suggestions. Yes.
Huh.
Can I get a spell called Boogie Bomb?
You
You
know
just
what?
does the
You know what?
Fortnite dance, and we all
next
take 1d4
level-
psychic damage.
Next level, you can take Tasha and we rename it to Boogie Bomb.
That's so. Oh yeah, you're right. No wait, actually, that's so true.
Little Fortnite dance over people.
There's a Fortnite dance spell already in the game. It's
And
over.
I'm gonna let you have a secret extra ability to Tasha's when you cast it as a level 3rd spell.
That's funny. That's if I take it though.
That's
I'm
if you
gonna be
take it,
taking. I might. Yeah, I might switch out a
It's on the
spell.
table.
Tee.
Um, so I
Okay, so this the order that you guys are going to be traveling in.
I suppose
Karen, you might want to take the rear and protect our
Right.
flank.
All right. I'll play rear guard.
All right.
Everyone else file in.
I'll be the middleman.
Very well.
Wait,
Then-
which way is our line going? Is it going
It's going
this
north.
way?
You guys are going
Yes.
north.
Yeah.
It's going
Yeah.
this way.
Yeah.
Northeast.
So I would like to, I guess, attempt. Well, I'm wondering if I can get an investigation roll on this because I'm aware of the track. I know the footsteps.
Actually,
Well, I guess we
what-
already know the track is there, so we're just following the footsteps at this point.
What's
Do we even
what's
need to-
your what's your survival and nature?
1, and my
For
nature
survival?
is 1 and 2. Yeah.
Yeah, so my survival is 5 and my nature is 3. I think I should
Yeah, I'm
take
gonna back.
the,
I was wondering if I could get an investigation roll, but
Yeah.
I think I'm good.
I'm going to ask for perception and survival rolls from the both of you that are in the front.
Okay,
Well, I have 5 perception as well, so
that's good. You'll make up for me, so. Are we rolling? Okay. Yeah.
do you want us to, what do you want us to roll, Regulus?
Either perception or survival, whichever you prefer.
I'll take perception. I guess now I'll take survival.
Okay. All right, 21 and 17. Pretty good.
Nice.
All right. So, to begin traveling, there's a little trail that you found from the goblins. Trail leads quite far away. You travel some time, like 1 mile, let's say, as you travel. You're certainly going faster than your cart, though. It was quite slow. Or you could also choose to take your time traveling and move stealthily.
I would say we travel with haste. We don't want to like have the goblins escape.
All right, you guys can travel with haste.
I agree.
Very well.
Agreed. And the horses were
Agreed.
left alone.
You travel with the haste, and about a mile in, after about 10 minutes of traveling, not well, less than a mile in, you actually spot something hidden ahead, which seems to be a snare. You easily spot
Hold
it, however. So
Wait.
Mhm.
Oh no! Sorry, I'm like calling Arsenal to hold.
I see it. Seems like they've been expecting us, but if we set out traps, I don't think they're gonna end up with an ambush, most likely. Probably just try to slow us down.
Behind- I'll say to the crowd behind, Snare, what's your footing?
yes, once pointed out to you, you guys can all easily go around the snare. No issues. Then you guys continue traveling. And another 10 minutes in, like about a half a mile down the trail. Let's see. Roll me another perception check.
Both of us?
Both of you.
Only perception or either or?
This is gonna be perception.
That was good this time.
Okay, soft heals low, and our install is high. Pretty good. Okay, our install. What you spot is a pit trap. An attempt was made to hide it using leaves and brush. However, you still were able to spot it.
Seems like they're trapping even more now. There's a pitfall here. Be wary of your step.
Crafty little buggers, aren't they?
More traps means we're getting closer to wherever they have been camped
Well,
out.
I mean, I don't think they would have been able to make this in the time we've been following them.
Aye, well, it's taken a while to dig, so we must be close.
If they're traps this far out, this set up, maybe we should be a bit careful when we find where they're camped out.
I agree.
Aye.
Well, I prefer a more stealthy approach.
All right. And so you guys continue on. Give me a second. The map ahead is a little weird. I don't know what. It's taking a moment to load for me, so I can't switch you guys over yet.
It's okay.
I have to reload.
Oh no.
Our DM is gone on yo.
He's dead. No,
He's leaving,
I
he
miss where it
graduated.
was. It was
Hates
Yippee,
us.
he's
Oh my
back.
God.
Yippee.
Okay. There we go. Everything seems in place now. I can get you guys in here. Let me grab you guys from the generic battle map into this rather interesting map.
Let's go. Do we have any music playing right now? I can't hear it.
No, there's no
Yeah, I
music
can't
right
hear it
now.
either.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Spook White Forest.
Spooky Quiet Forest. I didn't prepare enough music, honestly. I might have been
It's
a
okay.
little
We
lazy
could run
with
the
the
bard
music.
music. Actually, the bard music wouldn't make sense right now.
Yeah, bar music would make sense right now. All right. I can switch over you.
Taryn's just singing nice and loudly.
Yeah, my character's even the singer. It's over.
There we go.
Ooh.
Then-
Oh, shit.
You come upon a cave
Yo.
after some travel. Let me see.
What the hell is this?
I assume the goblins must have come down in this cave. I assume that's where they're holding our hostages.
Yeah, following the goblin's trail, you come across a large cave in a hillside 5 miles from the scene of the ambush. A shallow stream flows out of the cave mouth, which is screened by dense briar thickets. A narrow, dry path leads into the cave on the right-hand side of the stream.
Where's the cave exactly in this situation?
It's
I
the
think
stream.
here.
Yeah, it's
Oh.
this. So we are on a top-down view. The cave is a little cut into, right? So there should be like a little breach here, rather for the whole of the cave, right?
Okay. I see, I
Like
see.
that.
Water's shallow enough we can just pretty much step over it, right?
Yes, you can step over it. It's not too deep.
Alright, I cross the other side of the river.
And as you do so, roll initiative.
Oh my God.
That's crazy.
No,
See that coming.
And on the other side of the river, on the thicket, are a pair of goblin
That's
watch guards.
actually insane. Oh, 26. We're so good.
Nice.
All right.
I kind of stopped my approach after noticing the goblins. They kind of like go into a fighting position. Or a fighting stance, per se.
Right, let me turn on the fighting music
Fighting
again.
gold. He's fighting gold.
Oh,
Oh, I can hear it now. Nice.
you hear it.
I can't
Nice.
hear it.
Let's go.
No, it's over.
Okay, let's see. So
Oh, I feel like I'm in a comic book.
Arinsal got a 9 on initiative.
I have to do the extension stuff. It's over.
I'm gonna delete everything real quick on the initiative order because I forgot to clean it up last time. I'm sorry. Apologies.
Yay. Apologies.
I'm gonna add
no.
people manually.
Got a 26.
23 on the rogues. And
Is there a way to lower the volume of this?
Yeah, go to the what's called gear on the top right, and
Mhm.
audio and video, and then master music.
True.
so that's 19 there. And 22 for Garen. Arinsal got a 9, unfortunately.
Oh no!
And Caven got a 26.
Nice.
Now for the goblins, let's see. These two are standing guard outside. When they spot you, Jisha, they spring up. And let's see
We
what the
didn't put
rolls
in
are.
the You didn't put in what's called thing for wood heal.
Wood heal. I didn't? I thought I did.
It's 0.
Oh, it's 0 right now. It's
Oh, my bad.
23.
23, yeah.
23.
There we go.
It's so high up in the initiative order every time.
Dude, we're
Unfortunately,
never going-
everyone other than Iron Soul and the goblins is surprised.
Okay.
Ah, well, I can't be surprised.
I can't be surprised either.
What do you mean?
We have a lot.
All right, you
Yeah.
guys, you guys are so alert that you're like perfectly in tune to Iron Soul's shock of seeing the goblins, and you react immediately at the same time as Iron Soul.
Exactly.
Sorry.
I act before him. I'm
You
like,
act
I'm gonna go.
Okay.
dude, the fortune teller, dude. He foresaw this.
I literally foresaw this in the cards. You can't make this shit up. It's cinema. It's Kino.
Yeah, he just pulled out his third cards. He's like, "Oh, a queen. Oh, we're fucked."
The fool upside down.
Oh, the tower. Oh shit! England's around the corner.
Right, I'm
Okay.
gonna make my move. I'm gonna start off. I'm gonna make my move. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, look, the goblins are there! Whoa! I wonder how that happened.
You are not surprised to see them.
I'm not surprised. I'm gonna do the obvious thing. Eldritch Blast. I sling
Alright.
a card at them.
You charge up another card with your Eldritch magic.
I'm slinging it at the one that I can see easier. That's like got a straight line
Goober?
between me and it. Yeah, that one. Yeah, that goober there. Yeah.
All right. Shoot at that
Um,
goober. You hit. Roll damage.
I hit. Roll damage.
That is going to be 10 force damage. The card strikes him in the chest, digging a hole into his chest
Instantly
cavity.
hit. The
God
cards,
damn.
by the way, aren't like physical cards. They're more like ethereal cards, if that makes sense.
Kurin is watching
Like
this
they're made of
intently.
And he is dead now.
Instantly dead.
The
I'm gonna go beep, and then I'm gonna end my turn,
Alright.
just like that.
Very well. Sub heal.
I suppose I will move up alongside 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And from here, I think I'll take my short bow. Can I see him, or am I still obscured by the tree?
I think
They
you'd
are-
be obscured by me.
They would have half cover, I will say.
I think I have one more movement, don't I? So it's
You can move
5
into
each square.
the stream if you want.
Yeah.
Though it is difficult terrain. Which means you will not be able to get out. At all.
Okay.
Not
What
in
does
this turn.
that mean? Sorry.
Difficult
this
terrain
turn.
means you are expending double your
Okay.
movement to travel through it.
Well, I think I should have good line of sight on him now.
Yeah, you do have good line of sight.
Okay.
Go ahead.
So I guess I'll take my shot.
18 is gonna hit. Roll
Hell
damage.
yeah. Don't get sneak attack, so I should tick that off.
No sneak attack, unfortunately. That's still gonna be 10 piercing damage, which is enough
Right through the eye.
to
Damn.
pierce the golem right through the eye and drop him to the ground with a little scream. Yeah! And they are all dead now.
Oh.
End combat.
Thank you, gentlemen. Caught me by surprise here.
I'll give Arsenal a little wink and stride forward. Well, slowly stride forward.
All right. Now here's the interesting part. Darkness. The cave is dark. However,
Ah, shit.
one person can
The
see
two high
in.
elves.
Two high
I mean,
elves can see in.
Well, high elf and moon elf.
So let me reveal up to here into the cave. Right, you guys, you can see now, right? Both of you.
Aye.
Now for the
With you, I
humans,
see a little caveat there. Maybe there's more hiding.
Alcove?
Alcove.
So you guys can take a step through the dry area.
I would like to stealth.
Now I want you guys to go slowly in here, so I can start revealing step by step. So only go up 1 square when we're moving
Hmm.
until I tell you you can move again. Okay?
Okay. May I stealth?
Shh. If you're going in group, I don't know. Stealthing in a group is weird.
Because I mean, they would hear me at least.
Yeah, they will hear him, and if you're right next to him, they will
Yeah, they know.
spot you.
I'm gonna seeing them go stealth mode. I'm gonna step a bit back, so I'm not gonna like reveal them. But I'm also gonna cast light and make a card glow.
Nice. Okay.
Ooh.
Now your light is going to be 30 feet, 15 bright, 15 dim. So you
It
are
won't
going
affect the
to.
cave.
Okay.
It won't affect the cave right now due to just like the nature of it being near
Yeah.
the entrance, and the entrance is going to be
So,
naturally lit. But
once you go into the cave, I will start revealing your end as well.
I'm going to go in after them though, because if they're stealthing, I'm going to reveal them with the light.
Okay.
Oh, I'm not
gonna happen.
stealthing.
Oh, you're
you're
not
not
stealthing?
stealthing?
You're just going to
Okay.
go in like that?
Actually, I guess I can stealth.
You can stealth
slightly.
if you wish to. Now, both of you roll me stealth check.
Stealth. Where are you? Oh, here we are.
All right.
Oh my
22
god, he's
and 20.
stealthier than me.
Pretty good. You both sink into the shadows using your elven dark vision to your advantage here. And
Can I take a step forward?
take a step forward, yes.
I guess I'll step forward behind him.
All right. Now, Aaron Saul, you see something interesting. Immediately
see?
upon stepping forward, see a little alcove filled with wolves.
I can't like gently pat Wood heel on the shoulder and like point around the corner to give him an opportunity to take a glance.
Yeah, just inside the cave mouth, a few uneven stone steps lead up to a small dank chamber on the east side of this passage. The cave narrows to a steep fissure at the far end, and this place is filled with the stench of animals. Savage snarls and the sounds of rattling chains greet your ears, where 3 wolves are chained up just inside the opening. Each wolf's chain leads to an iron rod driven into the base of a stalagmite right here. Here.
I think this is their own alarm system.
I feel like if we take any action here, we might alert more of the goblins forward.
Most
The
definitely.
wolves are all starting to snarl at each other. They have not noticed you. What did you do?
Well, Radius, I have animal friendship. I know I can only cast it on one of them. If one of them sees me as a friend, would all of the others follow suit, or?
Roll nature.
I can do that.
Roll nature here for information.
Ooh.
Yep.
Okay, 15.
Okay.
You see that as they snarl at each other, one of them seems to be the dominant one in this little group. If you become his friend, perhaps you can get him to put the others in line and let you pass through.
All right. Well, I kind of give Woodheel a glance, and since the spell requires them to actually notice me, I step forward and use my animal friendship spell.
Right, you cast
the
animal
dominant one.
friendship. Right. You choose the one that seems to be the leader. And let's see. It sees and hears you, turns to you. Immediately, you see its teeth start to snarl, but you cast a spell. And let's see. Their intelligence is okay, 3. They have to make a
Okay.
wisdom save.
My spell save DC is 13.
That's okay.
I
Come
am
on.
very sorry, Jisha.
No.
The wolf crits.
Oh no!
Oh.
Because
Not
he didn't
falling
shout
for my
unmuted
shit at all.
friendship.
hates
Should've
him.
done that.
It's over.
You see the wolf start to be affected
Actually-
by the magic. Yeah.
Oh my God.
I have
so you're actually-
inspiration. I have
Ins-
inspiration. Could I make that like a reroll? Or is that not how it works for
your
not
inspiration
split?
is for rerolling your or your allies'
Yeah.
rolls.
I guess, yeah.
Ah,
Never
That'd
mind
be
then.
cool use.
So you see the wolf start to be affected by the spell. Starts to like its ears start to like fold forward a little bit, fold closer to its head, and then it shakes it off and begins to snarl again towards you. Arrgh. It gets louder, and it
I
moves
reach
forward
in. Oh,
up to the limit of its chain.
I reach into my bag and grab one of my rations and toss it.
You toss a ration at the wolf.
I like some type of meat if I have it.
Okay. Roll me a wisdom animal handling check.
Wisdom, animal handling.
That's the second one.
Oh yeah, I see it. So is it just the animal hand? Okay.
Yes, just animal handling.
Oh,
17. All right. You toss a piece of hard jerky at the wolf. And your friendly demeanor seems to touch the
come
wolf.
on.
It comes closer to you,
Relax.
grabs the meat between its teeth, and starts to lick your hand.
Hello. Aren't you a good little boy? That was a good attempt, Arsenal, but I'll glance
Save
over
me
here
there once
too.
again, Woodeo.
That's
My
two
knight in
times now
shining
you'll
armor.
owe me. I'll draw out 2 more pieces of rations, whatever I may have. I believe I have,
Yeah.
and I'll toss it to the other 2.
All right. You are able to calm down the wolves. They quiet down and seem to sit down and just look at you with pleading eyes.
I'll pet them a little bit. I'll scratch their ears.
You scratch their ears.
What do I see in the rest of this cave now that I'm kind of standing around?
Uh,
I'll put. I know they probably won't understand it, but I'll put my like finger up to my mouth and just go nice and like try and tell them gentle, quiet.
okay. The wolves seem smart. They take your cue and quietly sit there. Seem to be calmed down by the food you've given them, though they still seem to be a little hungry. Right. Let me
Awesome.
rebuild the rest of
wouldn't have
this room. Here you go. There is the fissure at the east end of the room. It seems to lead up to somewhere. You don't know where.
Maybe that's, I guess, a peeping hole. If you make a sound, they could, I guess, hear it through there or take a glance. I don't think we'd ever fit through.
It does look
roll,
quite tight.
roll perception.
Myself?
Both of us?
Either of you. I think Aroncel's the one who should roll right now because he's the one who's
Could I help him because we're both looking?
thinking. Yeah, sure. If you want to help him, you give him advantage.
Okay.
So again, roll again.
Yes. 13. All right.
bad.
That's better.
So, from what you see, Aroncel, it seems to be somewhat of a rubbish bin for whatever's on the other side. There's plenty of rubbish that's been discarded through the opening above. However, it does seem big enough for somebody to squeeze through. Humanoid of
With
normal
you.
size should be able to squeeze through with a little bit of effort.
Are you brave enough to squeeze through? Seems like it might lead to danger.
Well, I think
Also, it would
I'm
be-
sure I could get it. It might give
We'd
us
be
a bit of a
leaving.
leg up.
Our party quite behind.
I know. I suppose. Hang on. Will we call the rest of them in here, and I'll tell the wolves that they're friends? I'll move back and just go back to the party. You can come into the side room here, but please be careful. There's a couple of furry friends. We'll go back in.
Bugbears.
No,
Oh.
wolves. I gave them some food. If you could give them maybe another piece or two, might help keep them calm.
I have some rations on me. I'll
You could also
Take out
feed
a
them the
ration.
goblin corpses.
Yeah, what about those goblins?
That's a great idea. That's a great
Actually-
idea. God,
sure.
thank you, God.
Whatever, I'll do it. Let's take
I'm not sure how tasty goblin is, but if they might
I'm
Right.
pretty
You're not
enjoy
the one
meat,
eating it.
true enough.
Take a goblin over to the wolves.
Which of the? I feel like the two brothers are probably the strongest of our party. So
Yes, they are.
is one of them particularly more muscular than the other?
I'm guessing
If I may
Garen, because
ask.
he's the sword swinger.
The
Garen
Garen, my
is
good
pretty
man.
tough.
Are we feeling like I should go up here?
Let me just take a gander around this corner here and see where this leads.
Right, you toss both goblin corpses to the wolves, and they start tearing into them with seemingly a little bit of hatred and a grudge.
Oh, you poor boys. Enjoy that food.
Roll insight, soft heal. Okay. You judge
roll
that
an
it's
insight.
likely these goblins taunted the wolves for fun.
Let's see.
Ugh.
Looking at how the stalactite and their chains are, it's very likely these guys just did that for fun.
Enjoy your well-deserved meal.
Maybe we should let them free. I don't think they'll survive much longer. We'll just leave them
Certainly
here.
be letting them free, I think. I wonder if they could be handy to keep with us. I don't know if they might just run off the moment we let them go.
Well,
I mean, I think that's for the best. I mean, they're
Probably
wolves.
is for
They're not
the best.
supposed to be stuck in the cave.
I'm a little bit wary of doing it in case they run in or alert. Well, I'll leave you guys decide.
if they run in, they'll cause a bit of chaos. Maybe we could take
Could be
advantage of
good for
that.
Chaos.
leave them.
I guess we can take that chance.
All right, Rua, I'm gonna give you back your inspiration point after
Oh,
this
thank you.
encounter.
Thank you.
And
Maybe I should.
Arancel,
Well,
you already have inspiration, right?
Correct.
Yeah, it's fine. Just one for Rua then.
I'll you know what? That's a great shout, Lucan. I'll walk over to the kind of alpha of the group, the one that first was relaxed on me. I'll pat his head and I'll lean down next to him. Okay, little stag, you make sure you and your friends stay safe, okay? And I guess I'll
You name him
pull
Little
up the
Stag?
nail. I name him Stag
Stag. Okay.
in the stalactite.
The bigger one of the group, right?
Oh.
Yeah, the bigger one.
Okay. Hold on. I see. Okay. So who is going to be trying to climb up?
Anyone has any opposition to me unfastening the wolf's chain?
I'm
No.
good. Nope. Go ahead.
Go for it.
Right. I gently try to unfasten the chain, or I guess the chains around their necks would be preferable.
Roll me a
Are they-
strength athletics check.
Oof.
Ooh.
Not really good at that one.
Ooh.
Never mind.
Okay.
Not bad.
15, 17. Okay. With your strength, your feeling of care for these walls, for nature, you pull the spike driven into the stalactite. And all the chains that were attached to it fall to the ground with a clang. And the wolves are now to free to roam wherever they wish.
I assume we should get the chains off of their necks. They're not dragging them.
You could also do that, though that might
Yeah,
be a
I-
little bit more difficult.
Are they just wearing chains? Like how is it tied to them exactly?
They are wearing chains, though. Actually,
Is it like a leather?
okay. Logistically, I'll
collar?
say you only need to like drag it out of their necks now that they're loose.
Okay. So
All
we
right,
can
well-
work it through.
Oh, so they're like looped and like hooked around itself.
Yeah.
So it's like a self-tightening chain when they pull on it.
Yes.
Okay.
I guess I'll take one.
I'll-
I'll take Stag and just slowly unwind his.
I'll do same for the other wolf.
All right. You can do that.
I love these little guys.
We love the wolves.
3, more like under new management. Oh no. No, I'm sure these guys will not be like mean to the wolves, right?
No,
You guys.
we'll no
I am quite literally all about nature.
All right. Well,
send them on their.
send them on their way.
Is that what we're doing? We're just leaving.
I mean,
yeah, I guess we're
they're
just
still
leaving
gonna
them
be
free
eating-
and.
They're still eating the goblins.
Oh yeah. Okay.
They're gonna chill for a little bit after getting their tummy fulls.
I'm gonna take a gander around the corner here before we sneak up for the crevice.
Oh yeah, you want to do that.
I'm gonna stay back with the light so I don't alert goblins to my
All right.
to our
Where are you
presence.
going, Yusha?
I'm just gonna go
Winslow?
like right here.
Right there. Okay. Let me check what vision you get here. Okay. Roll me a stealth check.
Again? Okay.
Yes, again. Your previous stealth check was
Dude, we are rolling so well.
like sort of undone after you did stuff.
Gently, in my
Yes.
monk-like manner, I simply, light-footedly peek around the corner.
You're right. You peek around the corner, and what you see is a goblin keeping guard on the bridge. He's pacing around. He moves out of vision. Out of sight.
Is this like a drawbridge, or like is this just like a? Is this like? Could we actually access this bridge? Like, pull ourselves
It
up,
is
or
a very tall bridge. It is a rickety bridge of wood and rope. Standing over the passage, about 10 feet. You see the cave starts to slope up around here. And you likely need to go around to get to that bridge.
What do you see?
There's a bridge, and I saw a goblin. He seems to have went back in the direction of, well, I guess wherever that crevice would lead.
I see.
I could technically teleport up there, but it could expose me to, yeah.
Are we going up
I
the
think-
crevice?
Oh,
Or
you
just
should.
one of us.
I mean, you can take a gander, I believe. I don't think you'd alert them. You seem to be quite light food.
All
right.
Okay.
Want to go around the
Um,
corner?
You know what? Yeah. Are we going up? So I suppose I'll open it to the team. Are we go up the crevasse first, or go forward with the bridge?
I think we should. I mean, you can take a gander up the crevasse. If there seems to be like nothing over there, we can simply.
Mr. Rogue, I think you went literally off screen.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
you just
I
teleported.
vanished. Okay. So I suppose I'd like to see what's up here.
Okay.
So I'll call Garen over and ask him for a bit of a leg up.
Oh, you want to go through the fissure?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah, not the one on the left. Just to see. It's all a bunch of rubbish and trash up here, isn't it?
You see bones, pieces of meat, stuff that's like trash, like leftovers that were thrown
Okay.
down these little fissure.
Are we? Okay, I guess. I don't know. Do we just continue along the main path, or do we see up here? Because this definitely leads somewhere. Like this clearly is just leading to like their main, probably like their main home. If we just continue along here, we can probably take out any sentries ahead of us. Does anyone in the party have any thoughts?
You're a pretty good stealther.
Yeah, that's the thing. I'm like either way. I feel like I'd be safe moving.
I think you could take that path. And
All right, then.
probably meet you on the other side there. Where that
Sounds like a good
goblin is
idea.
patrolling.
Catch them off guard from both sides.
That's what I think will happen.
Garen, could you give me a bit of a leg up?
Help him up, brother.
Roger that.
All right.
Come up.
And
With
I guess
Garen's help, roll me athletics with advantage to get up and squeeze into the fissure.
Oh God, athletics. Ugh. But at least it's with advantage.
The two fragile elves got having to roll athletics twice.
Ooh, with advantage, that's a
Mm.
12. Okay, that will be
Do I
enough
take?
to squeeze
okay.
you through the fissure.
Oh hell yeah!
Ooh, just enough as well.
All right.
Right.
Ugh.
You go up.
And I'm immediately
Hold
crouching
on.
down, trying to be as
500
quiet
Okay,
as I
goblins.
can.
and also roll me stealth.
Okay. Do I get advantage for any reason?
No.
Ooh, wait. So I can use my inspiration if I roll poorly, though.
Yes, you
Right.
can re-roll it, but you will have to use the new roll.
Okay, I
20.
think-
Do you wish to re-roll it?
No, I think I'm fine.
Yeah, that's not enough. We could go higher.
All right. You go into this room,
Dude, what if I'm fucking like insta dead?
and what you see
Kind of funny.
Nah.
Oh
Oh my god.
inside of this room, you believe this to be the main, deepest sanctum of this cave. You see sacks and crates of looted provisions piled up at the wall on the south side of the cave. To the west, is the fissure you came from. A large opening leads north down a set of natural stone steps, and you hear the roar of falling water from beyond. In the middle of this cavern, the coals of a large fire smolder and light up this big, massive beast of an owl, of a bugbear, with his many subordinate goblins around him,
Fuck.
and his
Dude, this is a
mangy
lot of
pet
goblins.
wolf to his side.
There was a bugbear.
Oh,
They don't seem to
okay.
have detected you.
Okay, this is good. That's good. Dude, I have a flask of oil. How much oil? I have a flask of oil right here.
For no
I d- I
particular
don't-
reason, do we have an oil flask, a bottle, some cloth? For no particular reason.
You want to make a Molotov?
They have a campfire in the middle. We're skipping
a
that
campfire in
step.
the middle,
They do have a campfire, dude. That's what I was thinking. I have a tinder box too if I really need, dude. Like this is not what's intended.
I
Well,
do
maybe
have
it
a
is.
bottle- I do have a bottle of black ink I could pour out and use that. A bottle of it.
Okay.
Ooh.
I'm going to. No, I don't want to risk them hearing me. I'm just gonna stay stealthed for a moment. Okay. I'm really deciding. Do I just like throw this flask of oil? Do I have any?
You see the
Surely I'd
goblins
have some sort of cloth.
are talking to each other and to their boss.
Okay. Do I hear anything?
You hear them. Do you know Goblin?
I do not know Goblin.
All right. Roll me insight.
Okay. Oh, nope. Not this time.
You cannot
Ooh.
gain any insight on their conversation. Their language is completely alien to you, and their mannerisms are so strange and different from your elven mannerisms, from your culture, that
Alien to
there's
you.
nothing that you can derive from it.
Okay. I have an idea that like I could try to stealthily toss that flask of oil into the fire. It explodes, coating all of them in fire, and they all die.
Well, that would be fun, but will
It
that
would
really be
be
the
fun.
result?
I don't think so,
Do you
but it
have an
would be
escape-
funny.
I have a quick question. Do you have an escape plan?
Yeah, down the hole. Down the hole is my
You
escape
see-
plan. Stealthy. Like my hope is like they're all dumb and they're like, why did the fire just explode at us? Our god is angry. But I'm guessing like I don't think I could like stealthily throw it and not be detected. Like if I throw it, they will
The
see
moment
me.
you throw it, you know you will be detected.
Okay, that's okay. Okay, I'm going to I really want to do it, dude, but I'm so dead. How much? Okay, I suppose I might ask. Okay, a flask of oil. Like, how big is this flask? And do I think it would do a significant
Explosion.
explosion? Yeah.
Flask
Explosion.
of oil.
My idea is either like into the fire.
Into the fire. I will. If you throw it into the fire, I will give you that. It's not her. The way the flask of oil usually works is it shatters on impact when you hit something, and
Oh, it's like it affects a creature.
it affects
Or
a
like maybe
creature.
it's-
Yeah,
Okay. So it's not it's not like a big flask
it'll
of oil.
affect a
It's
5 foot square area. Right,
5 foot.
one of these squares it will affect.
Oh, one of those squares.
One of those squares.
Or,
yes.
sorry, like
Like this?
Yes. No, kind of.
Or just like this? Like
Just
this
like
a
yeah, we'll
square.
just okay, just these
Okay.
guys. Okay, in that case, nah, I'm good. As fun as that may seem, I'm gonna
Alright.
slip back down the crevasse. Apologies for taking so long, but I'm just gonna get back down.
All right. Go back down.
Oh yeah, I have to move my character.
Yeah, move your character.
Very
There's
gently.
no athletics check required for going down.
Okay.
The athletics
There-
checks is because you need to climb up. They like
Mhm,
and like loose rocks and stuff from there.
Did you see anything up there?
Oh
There
boy.
are a lot of goblins, and a big old bugbear, and then what looks like his pet wolf. There was about 6 goblins, the bugbear and his wolf. So there's a lot of them,
That
but
is.
they had a lot of stuff in there.
Do you see any of our, well, the hostages? Or
Unfortunately, not. No.
I don't think they'll squeeze up there before, well,
Certainly
without
not.
getting noticed.
No.
How do we
It's
want
a,
to
it's a
approach
small
this?
space up there. So
I guess we could go for the original path and make our way in, but that could be risky.
well, I think there's only really one way to go.
I guess it is the case.
So, how are the wolves doing?
The wolves have full bellies and are sitting down resting.
Oh, cute. Okay.
I assume they expect the wolves to be our alarm, so without them, they might
Mhm.
be
We might be okay.
have lowered their guard.
So,
I guess we can
will-
continue up the
will I
cave
take
then,
point? Yeah, will I take point as the stealth man?
if you so please.
Should if you guys stealthing, if you guys are trying to go undetected, I'll keep the light back.
I
Because of
they
the
might,
darkness.
you'll probably see the torch if you guys fall up ahead. If you hear any noises, well, I think
You'll
it'll be
hear me
safe to say.
shouting and running away.
Don't worry, I can take
I know the
point
plan.
if you have to run them back.
So will I? So I think I'll stealth and move
I
forward.
have an
So
idea.
do I? Oh, yes,
I was thinking
yes, Luca.
about smoking them out.
That
How
was
about
in my mind. There's a fire up there, and I do have a flask of
can
oil.
we
But
do it? What if there's maybe do the goblins here? Do the goblins have clothes on their eaten bodies? Do they have clothes on?
They do have clothes on. Yes.
Then we could set them on fire. Maybe wrap it around something. Maybe around a flamethrower. Not flamethrower. That's not a thing. Torch.
Well, what in God's name is a flamethrower?
I'm
All
not
right,
sure.
Lucent-
I think I saw a wizard do that once.
Roll nature.
All right, let's do that. Nature. That'd be a 0 there, right?
All right.
11's okay.
Well, you gain no particular information.
Well, listen, with whole idea, I am pretty comfortable with my druid craft. I could create some sort of
Oh, hydration,
Sense
everyone. Take a nice little drink.
Oh, thank you.
Woohoo, hydration
Okay.
nation.
Is Lucian single?
Thank you, Crispin. Is Lucian
He
single?
might be.
Is his brother single?
Is his brother
Mm.
single?
I could make some sort of effect to alert them, but I don't think I could smoke them out.
His brother sinks.
I think it may be better for us to move forward and try
I,
and
I,
catch them.
All
I
right.
think trying to catch them off guard would be best approach here.
They'd already be alert if they saw smoke coming out, even if they are rushing down.
Hi, coconuts.
But if they're
Be a lot
if they're
of
rushing
smoke,
the other
but-
way,
I'm just here sitting until my players decide what they're gonna do.
Hang on, let me turn you up, Ace, because I'm struggling to hear you a little.
Yeah,
No.
same Ace. You should like turn up yourself up if you can. I have you
can't
on
really
max
do that.
right now.
all right.
His voice is so deep.
What was I gonna say? Oh
You
yeah, I
smoking
was
them out?
saying we could smoke them out there and then just go in after they leave that room. That's the thing.
But then we'd be going into a smoke-filled room.
Yeah, but
I'd rather not
Ah.
cough up my lung.
Also,
Well, it's
alerting them of anyone's presence might just be detrimental. I'll just put them on high alert.
I think so as well. Is the
All right,
party?
we can
Is
keep
the
on
party okay
sneaking.
with me sneaking ahead?
there you go.
I think that's the best
lead
call.
on.
Go ahead.
I suppose I'll
If anything,
stealth roll.
if you
All right, Rogue, roll me a stealth. 13.
Ooh, 13.
Could be worse.
It could be, or it could be better, and I could use my inspiration to reroll.
You could use your inspiration to reroll, yes.
What do you guys think? I plus
I mean,
7.
Feels
I think it would make
I think-
sense.
To reroll?
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you want.
There we go.
There we go.
25. That is.
Now that's a proper
high.
roll, boys.
Metal Gear music starts playing.
You see Clarion step forward, and it seems for a moment he almost loses his footing, but as
Vanish.
the soft, true to his name, he finds it once more, and he starts moving along.
Okay.
So I suppose,
Move step by step. All right.
so
As you move forward, I'm going to grant you slightly more vision over the cave. That's why I'm
Mhm.
asking you to go slowly. So let's see. From here, you can see this little bit of this little alcove. All right. Move 1 square forward.
wait, what are you? Because on your screen right now, Geltarin, I'm like beside Arsenal. You have to click
On
into it
my
to update
screen-
it, I think. Oh, there we go. There we go.
yeah, I'm good.
Okay. Oh, yeah. I just like. Could I just quickly scan the ground if I see anything, trap or a tripwire
Roll
or anything like
perception.
that? Hey,
23.
Critical.
All right.
Critical.
Oh,
That is a
man,
critical.
got
Okay. You see the main
Let's
passage
go.
climbing upward steeply. The stream plunging and splashing down its west side. In the shadows, the side passage leads west across the other side of the stream. In the shadows of the ceiling to the north, you can see the shape of the rickety bridge, dimly in the darkness, wood and rope holding it in shape.
With a
Another
in
passage.
the
which you
bridge,
think
there's a
is-
rope, sorry.
The bridge is made of rope. And
Oh, okay.
yes. Yeah, the stream seems to go down pretty high.
So
Also
it's
think-
re-
You also think the cave floor might be a little slippery and moist. You might want to watch
cave
your step.
floor. Mm-hmm. So just because I thought maybe I misunderstood the rope thing. Is there a rope alongside the rope bridge?
Yes.
So there's like something dangling that could be
No,
pulled.
that bridge is hanging by rope. It's being strung up by rope.
okay. I see,
And
I see.
it's a
So
couple
I don't
feet
see anything right now.
like above you. So you will be passing under it.
Okay. I glance
here.
at the alcove and go no, because I have -2. and I will slowly walk up. And I guess, if I may, I guess I'll take a step forward, but I would like to have my short bow ready,
Okay.
just in case I see something.
Okay.
So I'll take a step forward.
You take a step forward, and indeed, you see something move across the bridge. Again, the same goblin.
Does he see me, or can I take a shot?
He looks around, doesn't seem to spot
Bang!
you.
I'm shooting. Is
You
that?
taking the
wait,
shot?
no.
All right, you take the shot.
Yeah,
Roll
fuck
it.
it. Yeah, as advantage.
The advantage,
Yeah.
yes. Sneak attack as well. 11.
Dude, come on! I plus 7.
That is a natural 4.
Damn.
And
Or-
unfortunately, the goblin has AC higher than 11.
Yeah, I was assuming that.
An arrow whooshes past the goblin and immediately draws his attention towards you. Roll initiative.
Yes.
Well, that's
Sorry, guys.
Damn. My initiative rolls have been
Well, I'm
great.
shooting his ass again.
Let's. Oh, we're so back.
All right, show me the nat 1, baby. Close
Oh my
enough.
God.
All right.
Oh my God.
Sterling, are you good?
That's amazing.
I'm not sure.
The goblin
That's
got
the one
a
issue with
nat,
being a man of metal.
got a nat 1 in initiative.
Oh, this goblin is fucked.
Okay, let's see. Who's missing an initiative?
I am.
Okay, let me... Did you roll your initiative? You did.
Yeah, 8.
Remember to click your token when you roll initiative so that you're added immediately.
I forgot.
Okay. Now, soft heal. You have
Mhm.
the goblin notices you. However, you immediately upon noticing you, you have one more opportunity to act before he does.
Okay. How high is the
The bridge, I want to
Bridge
say
from the-
10 feet.
Okay, that's quite high. I guess I'll take one step forward just to allow space for my allies. Would I have an angle to shoot his ass from there, or would I be too?
Sure, you can take one more shot.
Yeah. Okay,
there.
and I will attempt to shoot him.
No advantage though.
No advantage. Okay.
22.
Ooh.
Okay.
Eh,
Roll
wait, do that
damage.
What's
Let's
the
go.
damage? Kill shot?
Oh.
6. That's... You hit the goblin right on the shoulder. You see as one of his arms goes limp, but he's still alive. Ah! He screams in pain.
Oh no.
He disappeared in shame.
I'm gonna put you back in there. Get back in here and face the consequences
Oh,
of your actions.
Oh, there. Oh,
Oh, no, there's 2 of them.
There's 2 of them.
how do I
Whoa,
delete?
what?
Just get rid of me. One of you get
I'll
rid
get
of
rid
me.
of the fake one. There you go.
Okay.
2 big guys.
All right. Well, you
Dude.
still have 20 feet of movement if you want to just like
Naked
get the fuck
tailgazing.
out of here.
I'm going to walk under the bridge, and hopefully
Under
my
the
thinking is-
bridge. Okay.
Yeah.
A Rockawa under the bridge.
Now, I will say everyone else is going to take a surprise round.
I can't be surprised.
I guess except for that guy.
Pretty
you're
funny.
you sure. Sure. You know what?
So
Sure.
I'm in difficult terrain, right? So I get
Difficult
only
terrain,
half
yes.
movement.
Half movement.
1,
yes.
2, 3. Now, Mr. Regulus, you might remember the feat I took for being human, correct?
It was
Ma-
Eldritch Adept, I believe.
No, it
No?
was not. It was. Let me ping this one in chat for you.
Also,
Let me
let me
ping
get
this
you down
one in chat for you.
I'm under the
Spell
goblin, but
sniper,
I
I
just
see.
moved.
So
It
I want to
ignores-
point out that I can
Yeah.
draw a line from the goblin to me, which means I technically have line of sight.
You have
on
line
him.
of sight, and you don't have any issues with
I
cover.
don't exactly. So
Okay.
I'm gonna take this chance to sling a card at him
Roll.
for another
Wait.
Eldritch Blast.
Roll to hit.
I've got you in my sights.
Oh no,
It
it's
is
not.
unfortunately
Wait,
not gonna hit.
I have an inspiration. I'm
You
gonna
want
pop
to
it.
use an inspiration here?
I am gonna use the inspiration here.
baby, get in there.
13 is also not gonna hit.
And-
No! It's over.
I am
Oh,
sorry,
Damn.
but
It's
it's not
over.
hit.
Damn. Oh well. I tried.
All right, the rest of the party
try.
does indeed take that surprise. So
Is
we're
he
gonna
also
skip your turn
surprised?
here.
I assume.
No,
Surprised to see us.
people who are not scouting ahead, right, are gonna be surprised because they don't know what's happening.
They didn't know. Yeah.
Yeah, you two, the moment you see each other is when your initiative starts. So
Mhm.
b-
Okay,
for,
okay,
for the
I
both
see.
of you, right, there's no surprise.
Okay.
It's like a Pokemon battle, yeah.
Yeah. For the people who are like not seeing what's happening, they are surprised until they see you act.
Okay.
Oh, we may be in trouble.
Right? So the goblin with 1 HP left
Ah!
runs off.
I literally rolled a 1 on my damage die. If I would have rolled anything more, I would have killed him.
All right, well,
Oh, well, I guess we alerted the horde.
What are we doing?
So are we back to like non-initiative, or are we?
no, you
what's
are
the-
in initiative.
Oh Jesus!
Oh.
fuck.
Hold on, give me a second. I'm gonna have to roll a lot of things now.
500 initiatives.
I'm sorry, guys.
Well, it's fine. It was going. Something like this was going to go down either way. At
Yeah.
some point.
Yes.
Just a shame because like it was literally just rolling a 1 on that damage die.
If I'd taken his fortune earlier, we might know this was coming. I'm just saying.
All right. The players may take a gander at the initiative count getting bigger and bigger.
Oh no!
I'm
They're
surprised
definitely
you're
going to be
not putting
coming
them all in one.
along this bridge though. So if I stay under here, I can be safe and all my party can be killed.
Or they can be going for the down the stairs.
They might be going down the stairs.
And unfortunately, let's see. That's going to be the end of that round. I'm going to give you one more thing to do, Mr. Rowe. What do you want to do?
Okay. So I suppose.
The goblin absolutely sounds the alarm. You hear the goblin screams.
Yeah, I hear him screaming. Okay. I don't know. Do I hear if they're coming from a certain direction, or do I have full movement?
The screams
Like a-
echo
like a-
through the cave from here.
This okay. So there's this bridge that they're watching over. I'm going to take my flask of oil, and I'm going
Wildfire?
to. No, I'm thinking slippery surface,
Oh, all right.
and I'm going to break it on the floor, in front of me,
Right on the ground.
and then, would that be a bonus action to do? Or an action?
No, that's an action. Throwing things is an action.
Okay. What could I do with a bonus action?
With the bonus action, anything that says you can do it with a bonus action. And that's it. Everything else is an action.
Oh,
You
okay,
can
I don't know.
stealth, I think, as a bonus action.
No, not yet.
Okay.
No.
I'm going to back the fuck up is what I'm doing.
All right.
So that's 1, 2, 3. Could I get into that alcove?
Probably, yeah.
Is there enough-
It's
is
difficult
there enough
terrain.
room?
This is difficult terrain, right? So as soon as you step
Okay.
into the water, your movement is half. So you can only move 1 or 2. So I'll say you can step
So
right into
15,
that square.
20. So I'd have 10. So would I have one more to go here? Because it would go
So
1, 2.
Let's say here, this is you stepping into difficult terrain. That's going to cost you 10 feet of movement instead of 5.
Mhm.
So this is 15. This is 10. Then
25.
5.
So
Yeah.
so that would, yeah. So I wouldn't have enough to get in there.
No.
Because I would have gone from here 1, 2, 3. Yeah.
So
I want to give room for them. Or I could take another 15, but there's too many people here. You know what? I'll get into the alcove just to allow people to get here. So I'll step into the water, I guess.
Ooh.
And I think that's.
by the
my-
way, I messed up one number here. And instead, the bridge is not 10 feet above; it's 20 feet above.
Oh, okay,
So
okay,
it's real tall.
It's real tall. Yeah.
okay. Wait, how deep is the water? I saw that.
It
I had a
is
perception.
knee deep right now.
Okay, okay. Oh, that's
Oh.
concerning.
Oh.
Okay. And I can't get there. All right. Cool. All right. Yeah. I might be about to get swept away. I have a worrying feeling about this water. Okay. Yep.
All right.
Hmm.
Here's hoping they like Tom and Jerry slide and slip down the down things.
Let's see who's next. Next up is Gaben. What do you want to do?
I'm gonna ready a spell.
Okay.
When I see 3 goblins in close proximity, I'm going to ready cast Fairy Fire.
Okay. Anything within 20 feet of you, right? Any 3 goblins within feet of you?
No, not 20 feet of me.
Oh, wait, what's the range on
spell
this?
is
Oh, 60 feet, okay.
60 feet in a 20-foot cube. So when I see 3 goblins at minimum within that like sort of cube area, I will cast.
Very well. All right. And is that the end of your turn?
I'll also use my bonus action to give a bit of inspiration to, let's give it to Garen. Yes, an inspiration for Garen.
All right.
So you have a d6 you can add to an attack roll or a save.
Oh. Woohoo.
Okay.
Yes, or ability check.
Then that's the end of your turn.
Yeah, that's into my turn.
Then we move on to the
Oh,
goblins.
The
Oh, you got
entire
spell slot
horde.
doing that.
All right.
Yep.
We're in a lot of trouble, boys.
Oh, should be
You
fine.
start to hear very concerning sounds. You start to hear echoing through the cave, rocks being broken, things being moved.
Oh.
And next thing you know, a torrential flood of water is comes crashing down the cave,
Oh no.
Oh
hitting
no.
everything
I don't have a chance
that's
to dive.
in the way. Everyone who's in the middle of the passage, roll a dexterity save.
Oh, I'm a bard. I'm so happy I'm a bard. Holy shit.
I can't dive for that alcove. Oh no. How do I do a save?
Oh! Holy shit, I foresaw it coming.
Do I just click dexterity, is it? Or
Click-
would that do
Click
a check?
dexterity
Dexterity
on the
save.
save section. Yeah.
Or just
like that.
There's
power
a save
stance.
section.
Save section.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I'm looking for it. Where is it? Where is it?
It's-
Right under proficiency bonus, right above the skills.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, yeah. Whew.
Oh.
I just power stance, and that's my reaction to
All
water.
right.
He's trained on the waterfalls for years. This is nothing to him.
All right. All of you, let's see. The water comes crashing down. The passage is filled with a mighty roar as the huge surge of rushing water pours down from above. Everyone who rolled above a DC 10 avoids being swept away. However,
Oh no.
Oh.
let's see. Yeah, all of you rolled above DC 10, right?
Yes.
Yeah, okay, you all did.
Yay.
And yeah,
Oh, is that it?
all of you avoid being washed away. You managed to keep your
You
footing.
managed to avoid drowning.
You actually do not take any
We're
damage.
actually so based.
Good job, everybody.
Anyone
What the
who
hell's
had
happening up
not
there?
kept their footing would have been slammed to the cave walls and taken damage.
Ooh.
That would not level 1.
Yeah, that was
would've
that
been
was close to out of commission.
All right.
Okay.
We've kind of been living through everything so far.
Yeah.
However, combat is still ongoing.
Mhm.
The remaining goblins are going to start moving. Movement is happening. And
Like C, unfortunately.
I believe this is Lucen's turn.
Yeah, that's me. We don't know where that cave to the left leads to, huh?
I think that's like a overlook from. That's what it looks like on a map. It's like a lookout position.
Maybe I'll just go over there. I think that's like the best option at the moment.
Ace, I'm sorry, I barely can hear you. Is there any way you can like raise your volume?
Speak up.
No, not really. There's like nothing else I can do.
Get
Just a
closer
little
to the
bit of
mic,
sound
ASMR
worse
us.
in
Yeah,
general.
just
1. Hello.
Yes.
But it's
Hello.
better.
that's okay.
better.
That's okay.
That's
Thank you,
better,
thank
yeah.
you.
I think I'll be going to the left path there. There's nothing really I can do, I think.
All right. With your movement, you should be able to get 1 square farther than soft heal.
Yeah, let's go there then. Can I see what's up ahead?
No, this is an I
Dark.
believe it's called escarpment. It
Garment?
goes up. It's a little cliff thing. You have to climb up if you want to go up.
How high is it?
Is this like a hard surface to climb here or something?
It is. Let me check. So the main passage from the cave mouth climbs steeply upwards here. Let me see. The passage is choked with rubble. It has steep escarpments. It's difficult terrain, and you will need to try climbing up it with difficult terrain movement. So right now you don't have any movement left.
Oh,
You could try
did I have
dashing and
to-
getting another 30 feet of movement if you wish.
Maybe that's what I'll do. Just to see what's up ahead, to scout it.
All right.
Okay. I guess I'll just ready up my sword in case of
If you are dashing, you are using your action and cannot ready anything.
I see. All right, that's fine. I'll just keep it with a bow and arrow and
Yeah.
do
Well,
it
you
anyway.
can have your sword equipped still, but you're not going to be able to ready an attack. That's what I mean.
Okay, no, that's fine. I'll just have my sword equipped just in case. That's what I meant.
Okay, sorry.
Yeah,
All right. You can
so-
move 1 square for now. Okay. Roll me a dexterity save as you try to climb this
Dexterity.
steep escarpment.
Let's go.
Okay. 16 will let you climb up. You are now able to see further ahead into the cave. Who's the strongest DM? Correct. All right.
That's like
You can move. See, that's 10 feet. You can move 20 feet up here for your max movement, but you will have to make me another dexterity save.
okay.
20. Okay, you make it.
Nice.
Easy.
The escarpment is full of loose stone and rock, making it tricky to get your footing here. However, you manage to keep your footing and climb all the way up. Now, that's the good news. The bad news.
Oh no.
Oh,
Even more initiative.
There is another room full of goblins here.
Okay, guys. Well, I said even more initiative. That was a joke.
You see them, and they see you.
I thought they'd already be alerted.
No, they were not alerted, actually.
Oh my god.
No.
Only the east side goblins were alerted. The west side goblins, the west side room goblins, had not been alerted yet.
West side.
West side. Oh god.
Yes. This large area, this large cave is filled with smoke from the campfire in the middle. It is divided by a 10-foot high escarpment. You see it on the west side here. And you see a big humanoid shape strapped to this stalactite. You cannot see them well right now.
Wait,
The air
what's
is
tied to
hazy.
the stalactite?
Yeah, someone is tied to the stalactite here.
Somebody?
Somebody. You don't see them yet.
Oh, okay, because I'm speaking around the corner.
Yeah.
Got it.
The air is hazy with the smoke of a cooking fire and the pungent from the smell of poorly cured hides and unwashed goblins. All goblins out of this den spot you, and they are added to the initiative.
I think
does-
we...
Mhm.
Do we know of this? Do I see his reaction of like,
I was
oh
gonna say,
shit?
does Wood heal see me? Does he have a line of sight to me?
He would have line of sight to you. Not only that, but you can, if you wish, just yell out, scream. Talking is a free action.
Oh God. There's more of them back here too.
Though I
Get
will
to
say,
the entrance!
to them, this is a surprise round.
Like
Okay.
for that they're being surprised.
Yeah, they're being surprised, so they cannot react right now. But they are in initiative now.
So you might want to get back down here.
You have used your full movement and dash
That's
as
right.
well.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, he has 10 in it. Oh, fuck.
Worst
But
possible scenario.
The only thing is, it's a very small passageway. Probably only like one, maybe two can get to him.
They're about to get 300'd like the movie.
Good luck, Lucan.
By the way, ads started, I think.
Oh, ad started? Okay,
No.
let's we can take a little break here.
Of course.
We made
I'll go
level,
to the
level
waiting
1.
screen. We're back. Hello, everyone. Hello, Hikaru-kun. Thank you so much for the follow.
Hi.
Bakinamari.
Hello.
Now, here's where I reveal what the goblins are. Every time you summon one of these little guys, I'm adding one more goblin to the initiative.
What?
No!
No!
Dude,
He's
already
evil.
Oh.
How many are?
Oh, Naruhodo.
Dude,
23
200 is way
things
too
in there.
small. They're gonna be spamming that.
Which is also why I made it one per person.
Okay, you know what? That's better. I can live with that.
That's fine.
Well, I'm surprised because Ace added one, so
Me and my
Thank you,
20
Ace.
alternative accounts.
all right. So that's gonna be the end of Lucian's turn. These spell magic, they does not work here. Does not. You
What do you
cannot dispel
mean?
here.
What do you mean?
This is special. This is special
How do I-
stream.
How do I explode these goblins?
I removed the Goblin Slayer redeem as well.
Oh no, we can't even slay them. Oh no.
You have to personally go one by one up to them and slay them yourself. All right,
Okay,
this one
let's
I'm
keep
gonna
going.
add this guy here. Why not? Put him here. Bakinamar, this is your goblin. I'm rolling his initiative right now.
What do we have? I have
He got a
bad
12.
roll.
Nice, good for him.
Yeah, what do we
Good
have?
for you.
So the one thing I can say is that if I hit a goblin, I have a 5 in 6 chance of killing them,
Yeah.
assuming they all have 7 health.
I can outrange the goblins by a significant amount.
I can too,
and I
unless
do
they
decent
have both.
damage. And I also have
I
some
mean-
heals.
Realistically, since I have like I can hit someone and then hit them again, I pretty much am guaranteed to kill, almost. So
Mhm.
If
pretty much
we-
I can hit
Huh.
a goblin a turn, but
Yeah.
the thing is, they might out DC me is a problem, and the
Yeah.
bugbear is also still a threat.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the
Bugbear's
we
bugbear's
have
still
the
there.
wolves.
Yep,
We have
okay.
the wolves. So they, as long as my little stag doesn't die, I'll be okay.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Oh wait, no. Okay, here's where I made it. I made it 3 redemptions per stream with a cooldown of 10 minutes. But I'm
Okay.
gonna change it to 1 redemption per stream right now because you guys already got enough goblins. I trust you guys will have fun with your goblins. Also, thank you so much for the follow, Gusto Velgo, and welcome. Okay, now the goblin's turn. This one goblin off screen, he's gonna start moving somewhere.
Oh.
You guys will see him later. This one other goblin
Oh, we're cooked.
is going to come over
We're
here
like-
with a short bow. He has line of sight of.
He steps onto the slippery oil slick.
Oh, hold on. I forgot about the oil slick.
true.
Yeah.
You dropped
he
it
ran.
right
He fucking
here, right?
ran.
Maybe you should draw it. You should draw
Yeah.
One try.
it. Fist
Yeah.
puddle.
I put it because I
Another
was
piss
under
bottle?
the bridge,
True.
and that's where I put it in front
Under
of
the
me.
bridge. Oh, you were
No,
under
no.
here?
I was
Or-
under the bridge.
Okay, let me
Yeah.
move
So,
it then.
sorry, let me.
So he is
I was
stepping
under
in
the
that
bridge,
spot.
and I put the
Oh.
oil.
Okay. In that case,
Dude, they're all gonna have to make.
he
this,
is
this
going
fucking
to
jet if they
have to
wanna come
make
around that
a
corner.
dexterity save here to not slip and fall on the slick oil.
Oh, they're dexterous.
Let's see.
It might be cooked still.
Make it public because. Oh, it's not
Be funny.
public. Oh man. Well, it's a 19.
Oh,
Oh no!
it's okay.
Okay, well-
they're all gonna have to do that. One
That's
of them
true.
will fail.
He still gets a shot at Rogue. Let's see.
Oh.
21. Does that hit?
Yeah, that's gonna hit.
I don't think any of us have 21 AC.
3 piercing damage on the Rogue.
Okay.
Okay. And we move on to Iron Cell.
Oh well, I'm not getting closer because I feel like it's a bad call. I am actually going to use Druidcraft and
Ooh.
make like a noise like here, as if there's someone like stepping or like running in this direction.
All right. You guys hear as a sound echoes through the cave.
What?
Running here.
Someone's
In this
slapping their thighs.
Someone's
Yes.
slapping their feet. The sound of
Someone-
footsteps,
Goblin?
bare feet stepping through the cave.
Okay.
Someone just jerking it, but apparently it's feet. All right, and
It's what
I
he
tell the group to get out of the cave so we can funnel them out and
Survive,
maybe deal
yeah.
with them easier.
All right.
And
Do you move as well?
I move
Yeah.
like
30 feet out.
I feel like if we stacked the
here?
warriors in the side room. Or at
they have
least two of
archers, so I don't want
Yeah,
to
but like if
stay
you're
within line of
protected,
sight.
if you're protected on the side room, and you just fucking whack them as they come in.
Backy, unfortunately, that redeem is no longer going to be available to you since you have already used it. You get your one goblin into the room.
I guess no, I'm gonna go in here. Ish.
If you trust that, maybe
Yeah.
if you're squishier, you might want to stay outside and like protect. I don't know.
Can I stand on the like stalactite, or is that not?
Sure. You can stand
Nice.
behind it.
Dexterous.
I guess I'll just stand like
Yeah, that's actually smart. That's
beside the stalactite.
Yeah, that's going to be 15 feet. There you go. And this one goblin is going to go up to Lucerne with a scimitar.
I thought you were surprised.
Oh, my bad.
yeah, but it's
You're
the
right.
next round.
That was my
That's
mistake.
right.
Sorry, I forgot about that room
You're all-
specifically being surprised. Thank you for reminding me.
All surprised to see me.
There's movement somewhere,
Movement.
and there's movement
It's moving.
behind you.
Somewhere. Stag!
Oh no. Are they
Goblin.
coming
This
down?
goblin moves through these
Well, unfortunately,
little
okay.
choke
Well,
points,
surely
squeezes
at this
through,
point,
and sees you
are
guys.
the wolves alerted?
He shoots
The wolves are loose.
an arrow at, let's see,
Are the wolves
Gonna s-
hostile to him?
you know what? Sure, the wolves are going to join the initiative.
Let's fucking go.
Yay.
So
More
he has
initiative.
disadvantage when shooting that arrow as well.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Exactly.
Yippee.
Yeah.
But I will say the goblin was stealthing, so he doesn't get detected until he shoots the arrow.
This one here.
Yeah, that one. But as soon as he shoots the arrow, yeah, the wolves are going to go
Would
on
the
him.
dog have a high active perception? No, he wouldn't be very wise, would he?
Yeah, no.
All right, here he goes. Short bow on Garen. Garen, what's your AC?
18.
18. Okay,
Holy
the
shit.
goblin gets a 15. All right,
Nice.
you're safe.
Okay, this
Arrow
this
clinks off the
He's
wall.
gonna become a goddamn kill box.
Right, Garen, it's your turn actually.
You little green son of a bitch, come here. Come here. Come here.
Oh,
Oof.
22 is going to hit. Roll damage.
Nice.
Also, the gun doesn't show up on this screen. That's weird.
Oh, wait.
Bludgeon.
There he goes.
One
You
down.
smash his head in with a sword.
Ready to go.
The Warhammer
it's a
swings
Warhammer.
down, completely caving his skull in.
Wow.
Maybe we're gonna be fine.
I did. Well, I'm not fine. I'm a little bit hurt.
No,
Do we
you're-
have a
you're
cleric
cooked.
of any kind? Do we have healing?
I have healing. I'm a bard.
Oh, okay, good, good.
I will have healing at level 3, but not currently.
At level 3.
So I mean, with this fight, we might be like level 8 after we kill the fucking entire city worth of goblins.
All right, a
That's two
goblin
goblins.
with an
Ooh.
arrow, a familiar arrow lodged on his shoulder,
You
grabs a
said his arm
short
went
bow.
limp. His arm went limp.
His arm went limp, but he's gaining just enough strength to grab the short bow.
I tried.
And he shoots his arrow. There's a 13 hit,
No, it doesn't.
All right. and he slinks back into the shadow.
Fuck you.
Oh.
They're gonna be playing the same game we are.
Yeah.
Rogue, your turn.
Okay. Okay, I'm going to use a free talk action and just go, Lucan, get down! And run away. I'm going to take a dash action.
Okay. Remember, the
And
water
I'm-
is difficult
Yep.
terrain.
So 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and Oh, oh wait, no. So I can get all the way here. Oh no, 10, 15.
If you
20.
step out of the water, it's going to be 10 feet, but after that, you can
Yeah.
move normally.
Okay, so I can get here without. I can get here without actually dashing. Okay, that's actually not bad. Am I? Could
Also,
I? Oh my
you,
god,
if you wanted to, you could shoot the bow before you move.
I could. Yeah. You know what? Yeah, sure. I'll take an. Yeah, I'll attack first, and then run away, like a baby. Hey,
a little
nice.
Ooh, 24 is pretty good. Roll damage.
Mm.
Ooh.
9 piercing
Ooh.
damage is going to take down this goblin. He thuds onto the grease on the floor.
He slide down
what
the
you-
like
He slides
the
down.
thing. He says his corpse slide towards us.
He falls into the stream and starts like floating downstream.
I quickly
Just
jump out of the
whimsically
river.
floating down.
I jump
Rua
out,
does
I-
not have cunning action yet. No, sorry, Crystal. They're all level 1.
Mhm. So, as he, I kind of want to do something cool. Can I say as he floats down towards me, can I grab my arrow and pull it out and then hop out of the river
Yeah, sure.
as I like run away? So I'm like,
Pull
"Poof,"
out your arrow
fast,
and run down.
and I get the hell out of here. Okay, I feel a little bit safer.
All right. The goblin floats all the way down to Caven as it's your turn.
I'm gonna move out the way of the goblin. I'm gonna move up here. How bright is light? Hold up, I should have the light spell.
The light spell, it's 15 feet bright, then 15
Mhm.
feet dim. So you can see all the way to the end of these.
And I can see it on top of the bridge as well, right?
Yes, you can see on top of the bridge.
Okay, I'm gonna
It's dim
prepare
light, but it's
a-
there.
I'm gonna prepare an Eldritch Blast, and
Alright.
that'll be it. That's
Okay. Burn Eldritch Blast for whoever pokes their head out through the bridge.
For whatever a goblin or whatever a hostile. I'm gonna use the word hostile here.
Okay, hostile. Now, the
Will you have
wolves
cover.
are not really there, able to do anything, but they do start snarling towards the fissure. These guys just stands ready for anything that comes down.
Holy shit!
This
went
goblin
from-
is surprised. This goblin is going to move down. Though you cannot see it yet. Stag is going to move past Arancel and behind Garen.
Ooh.
Goblin moving, but not yet visible. Goblin moving and visible. He has to step through the grease.
See the grease?
Let's see. He makes a dex save. He rolls 16. That's not going to slip and fall here.
Unfortunately for him,
What is the DC for the oil?
The DC for the oil, it is DC 12.
Okay,
Oh,
that's,
okay, it's
that's
kinda
not
low.
bad.
It's-
It's,
yeah, it's
low,
not-
but it's not too bad.
I'm gonna. I can see him. I can see him.
Yes, you can take him. Roll to attack.
I can
Can-
see
you
him.
can use your reaction here to attack.
Yep, I'm gonna Eldritch Blast. Oh, it's a hit.
19 hits. Roll damage. 8
8
force
force
damage
damage.
is going to drop him, make him slip, and go into the to the
He's
water.
also in the water. Dead
Wow.
goblin conveyor belt. Let's go.
Nice.
The river runs red with goblin blood.
True.
Right. Starts floating down the river lazily. This wolf is also going to stand ready here, right behind Garen.
Could he go into the square beside Garen as sort of like ready an attack?
Yeah, he can be there.
You-
There we go.
Yeah.
This other goblin is going to poke their head out through the bridge
Uh oh.
with a short bow. It's going to shoot at the bard.
Does the bard have any cover? No, I don't.
No, I'm going to say no, not
Fortune
really.
teller.
He's pretty exposed. He's out there.
Yeah.
It's going to be an 18.
Ooh.
Dealing 3 points of piercing damage. All right, these guys also
How much
surprised.
How much health does everyone have?
These
I
guys
have max
surprised.
health.
I have 8, which is
No,
my max.
Mr. Bard, you take 3 points of piercing damage.
Yeah,
that's
wait,
you.
Oh, wait. Why am I taking poison damage?
Piercing
shot.
damage.
Piercing.
Oh, yeah,
These
Poison
poison
damage.
goblins,
damage.
these goblins
An
just
arrow.
shot you.
With an arrow, what they get?
Yeah, with an arrow. They got an 18.
Oh shit, they got me. Okay, I'm on 6 health now. Uh-oh.
Front row.
He's gonna
Get your
move
ass
a little
back.
bit over here, actually. Yeah, over there. He's got the movement for that.
You already heard the flapping.
Right. And the other goblins are surprised. And Lucen, it's your turn.
Oh, wait.
Okay.
For every
Wrong.
level of, every con modifier, you get extra health, right?
Yes.
Yes.
One,
Okay, so I
one
have
point
10
extra health. So
Okay.
if you have a D8, I believe. You start with 8 HP, and then for every modifier of con, you get another +1 to that.
Okay, so I have 10 HP.
That's good.
Does
Does that inflict bleeding?
It
does not inflict bleeding. No. Okay.
Would it be easy to get down from here, like the same way I got up?
I mean, I think sliding is easier than climbing.
it is difficult
Can I
terrain.
slide on my
It
ass?
is difficult terrain. However, if you succeed on a DC 14 acrobatics check, I will allow you to just rush down with normal speed.
Get your ass down there. Unless you want to do a last stand. I'm guessing they all have bows, though.
Yeah.
Oh, let's get scimitars.
I was thinking about going to that other room, but I think
Does he have
I'm
visual?
not sure I want to
there?
risk that. Like the one there's like a path to my right.
Yeah, there's a path to your right, but it's dark, and you don't have dark vision. The only reason you
yeah,
can see into this room is because there's fire in here. There's a
Yeah,
campfire.
that's the
Get
thing.
your
I
ass
should
back
probably
here.
not risk
I'm-
it.
I'm
Yeah,
also
get your
holding a
ass
source
back
of
here.
light, but
You
that's
are,
it.
but it's not
Not
really
enough,
like
yeah.
illuminating this path to his
Yeah.
side.
You said athletics of 14?
Acrobatics. It's going to be acrobatics.
Acrobatics.
Yes.
That should be good for you.
Okay, that's better.
Oh, no, wait.
I'm gonna try to do that.
Right.
then.
DC 14 acrobatics to move, slide down this beat here.
And the
full movement speed.
inspiration allows me to re-roll, or
Yes. If you
do something
fail,
else?
you can use your inspiration to reroll.
Okay, I'm gonna acrobatics this.
6
Oh
E's.
my god, dude.
Good here.
Might be good to reroll.
Might want to
Will you
reroll,
use
yeah.
Inspiration with acrobatics again. How is this worse?
Great fail. Oh, I'm so sorry, Lucen. But as you try to slide down these
Will
escarpments,
you allow me? Yeah.
you are going to tumble down and take 3 bludgeoning damage.
Ow. All right.
And bro stumbled, tried to catch himself, and stumbled even worse.
Okay. Ouch.
Yep.
All right.
Delightful.
Well, I made it somehow.
You're still alive.
Yeah. Looking up
If you wish, you can use your
this-
bonus action to do a
Oh, yeah.
second wind to heal yourself a little bit. But
That's right. I forgot.
it is a
about that.
D10,
Mhm.
so you might want to save it for later.
I'd say
Yeah.
save it.
As I lay on my face on the
Yeah.
ground, I look up at.
So you
Haven
still have
and
your
give him
action,
A little thumbs up.
but
yeah.
you're prone, and you're gonna have to use half your movement to get up, which you don't have.
Mm-hmm. So that tumbling down wasn't really movement, right?
It counted as your normal movement. It didn't count as difficult terrain. You fell downwards. You still move that without using
Mhm.
without having to do difficult terrain, but you still use 20 feet of movement, right?
Can you crawl while prone?
You can, yes, but that's still difficult
have.
terrain, and he has, I think, 10 feet of movement, unless you can move
Yeah,
one
I'd say
square
the
only.
best bet is dash. Get up.
Can I
and-
prepare my bow, by the way? Like, not prepare to shoot at someone, but just like replace my weapon for.
You can
is that
switch your
okay?
weapon, yes, as an action.
Okay, so I switch back to my bow and I get up. That's
You
basically it.
cannot get up. That would require
Oh.
15 feet of movement, which you only have 10 of.
Oh, never mind then. I'll just have my bow and
It may not be a terrible idea. To
Yeah,
wait, are you staying? lying
Use your
down?
action as a dash, and then
Get
get
out,
out
yeah.
of harm's way.
Where could he go
Oh,
if
you
he,
think
if he
so?
dashed?
Okay.
He be able
Can
to
you
move
shoot
a
while
few
prone?
squares.
Yes, but you have disadvantage on attack rolls.
Unironically, the wolf cave is really safe right now.
Yeah.
True.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Maybe we could do that. We could
Yeah,
just
that's
make
what I
our
was
way into
thinking.
that, you know?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Weatherman. That if you can't
what I'll do.
move, Ace, being prone would give the enemies disadvantage to shooting you.
Yeah.
Yes.
All right. So let's do.
If you wish
I'll
to,
use my.
to use your action to switch your weapon, you can do that.
Or you can
so,
run.
like switching weapons is an action, or I could dash instead.
Yes. Dash to
Okay,
get up,
and then-
and you'll have 20 feet of movement left after that.
It's okay. Then I'm just gonna dash to get into that little cave over there.
Okay. You can move through your ally space, no problem. So that's
Mhm.
going. You should be able to get up to here.
All
That's
right.
pretty good.
Do that.
They're
then.
gonna drop like a bomb in here.
That's a
Give
possibility.
a little high five to the fortune teller on the way.
Good luck.
Mm. Mhm.
You're gonna need it.
All right. That ends your turn. Next up is this goblin, which I believe
I think we
will
left.
no longer be surprised. We've gone one round
Mhm.
fully through Lucian's turn, so the goblins in this cave are no longer surprised.
Uh-oh.
Dude, they're gonna come tumbling down. Too.
We're so cooked. There's so many in there.
All right.
So
This
you're
goblin
just
is going
300
to
that.
move carefully downwards.
No.
So he's going to
What do you mean
stop
carefully?
right there. Carefully, that means he's not going to have to roll DC 14.
No guts.
So, but he's still moving through difficult terrain.
Hmm.
Let me see. Yeah, he's fine. Okay, goblin. He's also going to move.
Maybe they're so stupid they'll all pack up there and like push each other down.
It's difficult terrain. He can only make it to there. There's movement going on somewhere in the cave. Okay, a goblin pokes his head out.
Oh
An
no.
uninjured goblin.
Uh-oh.
And he's going to shoot at Caven.
Crying right now.
He gets a 16.
Oh.
Does that meet your AC? Or
That
surpass it?
beats it. That beats it. I've
Okay.
only got a 14.
And he rolls rather high on his damage roll. He's going to take a 5 piercing damage here.
Oh! I have 1 HP.
Oh my
I'm
God.
healing myself. I'm healing myself. I'm sorry. I'm
There you go.
gonna-
Save it for the frontliners, man.
All right.
Yeah, they have a second wind. They'll be fine. They'll be fine.
Aaron, so-
Yeah.
Seeing that there's already like a bunch of people guarding this area, and I feel like clustering might not be best idea. I might just go. Can I enter this like little cranny here?
I'm trying to
No, that's a
think
full wall. That's like not
Okay.
something you can move into.
I guess I'll just
It
go
might not
behind.
be a bad idea to have like 2 fighters in there gang
We-
the door.
I mean, we do kind of have 2 fighters. I'm just worried that if they drop something into this room, we might be all cooked. So
But surely it wouldn't do too much damage. Like, what could they possibly have?
I feel like it's better to save any damage points we have right now. So if I just move here,
Yeah.
so I've just moved behind him, and I end my turn.
All right. This goblin floats lazily down the stream.
Dude, we're gonna make a lazy river.
All right. Goblins are going to move through here. He gets to there. And now it's an interesting one. Someone gets
Dude,
an
it's
idea.
that bugbear. Aw.
Oh,
Also,
And-
Regulus, we can see the yellow markers you're putting down when.
yeah.
I think it's funny if you can see them. You can hear movement.
Oh, I don't like that.
All right, this guy's dead. I'm just gonna drop him from initiative. Garen, what do you want to do?
I like with the wolves at my back. I like I'll just stay here and I'll make ready to attack anything that comes down this crevice.
Very well. You ready for anything that comes down the crevice? You ready an attack with your warhammer?
Yep.
Okay. A goblin takes his turn and steps
might be
into the grease.
Please slip. I'm
Let's go.
begging. I'm
Come
begging.
on.
I'm begging.
Let's
I
see.
might
Let's
be
roll
cooked.
the save. He rolls a 4 on his dex save. He slips and
Yes.
falls prone.
Nice.
Oh,
He
it's
doesn't
so
like
bad.
fall into the river and start drowning.
Not quite. I'll let him be prone there.
Fine with him prone. Ooh.
Oh, dude, I don't know.
All right. He uses his action to dash and get up.
Okay, so he can't shoot his bow at me. Ooh.
And he will have, let's see, how much movement left? After that, that's 5, 15, 20 feet of movement. That's still difficult terrain, so I'm going to say he can move up to here.
Okay, he's underneath the bridge.
Passes underneath the bridge, and he's in front of you. Caven.
Wait, how did he move that far? Sorry.
So he used his action to dash and get up.
Mm-hmm. So,
So he still had
and
a-
then
Some movement left after that.
okay.
I don't like
Okay.
this. I don't like this.
Was it difficult terrain to go through the oil, or
Yes,
no?
it was difficult terrain.
So would that be 10?
Yes,
so
that took him
half
10
his movement to get up.
Yeah,
How
so
much
half
movement
his
to-
movement to get up,
Gobbies.
and he still have 5 feet left after movement. So he could
Okay.
move.
Moved very far though. I don't like it.
All right, roll.
Close.
Soft heal.
Okay.
The walls are
Trying
closing
to-
in. The goblins are coming.
Yeah. Where I am, do I have like half cover? Because
Where you are, I will say yes. But you don't have exactly line of sight over any goblins right now.
Yeah, I know. I wouldn't be able to get anything, even if I ran up. It would be pointless for me to run up, I think. So I can't hide, but they might not know that I'm here. They'll know an arrow is coming towards them. Let me just check my items. Hempen rope, hooded lantern. I used that flask of oil. Tinderbox, water. No, okay. There's nothing here that can help. I guess I'm just going to ready an attack for when I see a goblin.
Okay.
I don't have any health potions or anything like that. I just have to pray.
You can use an action to stealth and give yourself advantage on your
Oh.
next attack,
Okay.
if you wish to do that.
Yeah, but but then I get one advantage. But then it's wasting a turn and giving another one of them a possible attack.
Maybe.
What do you guys think? Like I have a decent chance to hit and kill. If I hit, I usually will kill.
I feel like our best bet is trying to narrow their number down as much as possible since they keep doing.
I'm gonna. Yeah, I'm in half
Ready to
cover, so I
attack.
feel nice and protected against arrows. So I'm going to hold an action to attack.
Okay, he holds an action to
If I
attack.
s- if I
Caven,
see a goblin.
it's your turn.
I'm gonna disengage. I'm disengaging.
That's fair enough.
You
Go
can
ahead.
engage. Oh yeah, you take that as an
1,
action.
2, 3. How much of this
Yeah.
is slick?
That's you can move normally there.
Okay,
I
I'm
think you
getting
can
to
find
here.
me.
And I'm going slipping. I'm slipping
He's-
right round the corner. I'm slipping round the corner. I'm
Yeah.
fucking, and I'm gonna use a bonus action. I'm gonna do a pretty
heal your
obvious
ass.
move.
I
I'm
feel
gonna
like
heal myself. I have 1 HP left. I will die.
Giltern, I feel like if you can get onto the left bank and then you can start just like stepping out, stepping in, stepping
Back
out,
to
stepping
6.
in.
Nice
Oh,
healing
that
word.
was
That's
that was over half my health back.
Still minimum roll, but
That was my
it's nice.
minimum roll as well.
Yeah.
God, I could have healed all my health in that one healing word. But
All
that
right.
was, you know
Okay.
what? That's
That's
I
good.
mean,
I'm not gonna die in one hit.
That's the important part.
The wolves continue
And
to
that's
just
it.
keep guard here. Goblin's move. A
Left
goblin
bank next. But right now, I just
steps on the grease again.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Greg.
They should tumble down. It's really funny.
Let's see.
Yeah, everything's
A
slick up there, too.
7. He slips in the slide. Falls prone.
Takes his friend with him.
He still has half his movement, so he can get up and try to just step off the grease.
There's 2 now.
But he has used up all his movement for that. Okay.
This is slowing them down and making them trickle into our area of like damage. So, you know, I think
Stag
it's
is
a good
also holding the fort there, together with Garen.
I'm really worried about those 4 there. I'm
1,
worried that they're going to do
2,
something.
Fine, they got Garen. I'll be all right.
Yeah, it'll be
3,
fine.
and he as well.
That was the best fucking use of an item ever.
16, he passes the check. However,
Oh.
he will still count it as difficult terrain. So 1, 2, 3. That's 20,
Dude, they're going to get clogged at some
And-
point.
10 feet more here. He can move up to here.
They should trip over each other's bodies, actually.
This guy floats lazily down the river.
Yippee!
Wolf, keeping guard. Goblin steps out from the shadows and looks for something to shoot, but finds nothing.
He shoots his friend.
So he steps back
I mean,
into the
that's
shadows.
something.
Oh, fuck, dude.
Goblins are starting to move again. Somewhere.
We're going to get
In the
action
distance,
economy.
you hear some rustling.
Your turn, Lucen.
Oh, it's my turn?
Yes.
Oh, all right. Cool.
Sorry that the initiative is so clogged up. I didn't think you guys would, aggro the full cave immediately.
Sorry.
Hee hee.
I think
Whoopsie. A D&D party? Haha.
you'd walk up,
I wonder.
hit that guy, and walk back, but you'd be taking an
That's-
attack of opportunity if
That's
you
what
don't
I'm
kill him.
thinking.
If you kill him, you won't take an
Those are-
opportunity attack.
Yeah, I
You
guess
kept
that's
your
what I'll
bow,
do.
right?
I don't know.
Or you kept your sword.
Yeah, my bow's I just need to equip it. Is that gonna take a while? or
No,
something?
like
It's an
I think I
action.
said. So last time you use your dash instead of switching your weapon, so you still have your sword.
That's right.
If you want to switch
So
your
I want
bow,
a
it's gonna be
sword.
an action right now.
Consequences of my own action.
Man, we would have actually been better off if I would have just petrol bombed their little place.
Would have been a nice surprise attack, yeah. You could have petrol bombed one of them, and I would have let the fire spread at least.
If we had killed that one on the bridge, we might have been relatively okay.
That's also
This would
true.
have been fine. Like literally, the fact that I rolled a 1 on my attack roll,
Like you rolled a 1, and then
And then
I
I'm-
failed to hit twice in a row. and
I
it's like,
failed
okay.
hit twice as well.
Yeah, it's like damn.
Okay, what are you
The
gonna do,
game-
Lucen?
Is there anything I can do if I just switch weapons? Is another thing. There's anything you can
No,
do if I do
you will
that?
be out of
It's
actions.
a waste.
I think go up, swing, and don't you have really high AC?
No, it's only 15. Not like
Oh no, I'm thinking of
Garen's.
Garen.
What
Yeah,
weapon do
that's
you
Garen.
have?
You
me.
Yes.
It should be the same as Garen's, I believe. It's just the
Oh,
A
you took the
greatsword.
great sword. All right.
it's already what I had. So
That's cool. That's cool.
I
Don't you
can
have a
give it a shot.
longbow?
I just
He has
don't
a
have
longbow
any,
and a great sword, but he has the
yeah.
great
Longbow.
sword equipped right now.
Oh, okay.
I can
The
give
one
it a
thing I will
shot.
say
I
is well,
can
that
give- I
goblin
can-
probably has a bow, so like he's not gonna be able to do much.
No,
No, oh, the
this
one over
goblin
there.
does have a scimitar. You did see him with a scimitar.
Oh,
All right, Lucien, what do you
let's
do?
see. Let's see. Where's my arrow again? Let's see. I do that. Okay. Can I attack from here, like with a greatsword?
Here, yes, you can attack.
15 feet.
You're melee
Okay.
range.
Guess I'll do that. And I'll be able to just go back. I think.
Yeah,
Hmm.
sure.
I'll
Go
try to
ahead.
do that. All right,
I think
let's
that's the
go.
safest option.
Move to there.
And
Roll your attack.
attack-oo.
Please.
14 misses.
Do you have 15 AC or something like that?
He's
I think he might
holding
have-
a scimitar and a shield.
Oh, it's no. He has got 15 AC. Shit.
Or he might have like flat 14, either or.
If you want to,
So
oh
now
If
yeah,
it was flat, if it
Weatherman
was 14,
is
it would
right.
hit.
If you wanna just drop your weapon as a free action and then draw your other weapon, you can do that. But you will have to pick up the other weapon later. And you will not be able
Right.
to switch to it as easily.
I'll do that one once I'm in a cave. All
I
right.
could
I'll
get
try to
your
make
ass
my
out
way
of there.
back. I just need to dodge some stuff, some counterattacks for now.
Only one.
Just the
I
one.
don't know if it's gonna be one. He's
Huh?
What do you mean by
got
that?
he's got quite a lot. Well, never mind. Go ahead.
If it's opportunity attacks.
Well, let me
I mean,
know what to
opportunity
do.
attacks are only melee range,
Yeah.
not
True,
range.
true.
What
wanna
is
move then?
Regulus planning.
don't like this.
Yes.
Okay, move. And let's see what this hits. It's going to be a scimitar attack. Hitting 22
Oh, come on.
Ooh, jeez.
for
Is that crit?
3 slashing damage.
Okay.
Okay.
Do I even roll for
Terrible.
this? I just have a 15
No,
AC.
you just take the damage.
You just take it. You,
Alright,
you take
the
damage.
To your
How much
hit
is this again? 3 or 3
Three.
or?
It's 3 slashing
3.
damage.
Got
So
it.
lower your HP by 3.
Done.
Okay,
Watch
these
your
goblins
trees,
coming
dude.
down. He uses his full movement.
I'm blasting his ass.
Oh, you're blasting. That's right. He's within your line of sight now. Blast him.
No, dude, come
9
on.
misses.
He is not blasting.
You shoot and miss.
I rolled a 2. We're so dead.
No.
And I think that's going to put you in his line of sight. He's going to shoot you. You have 3/4 cover, though. So that's going to be plus 5 AC.
Mhm.
He rolls a 7 and misses completely.
Excellent.
Oops, I skipped over somebody's turn. Goblin.
was
Where's
Wolf.
this goblin? Oh, it's the guy behind him. Okay. So it's going to be 5, 10, 15. He gets to
If we
here.
can-
He's also going to
We can
shoot
kill
you.
Oh, come on, dude.
Let's see. Short bow. 8 misses. Okay.
You know, they're also jobbing, so we might be fine.
Uh,
Where Arsenal is their line of sight to there? Like, if you step back there, would you be out of sight of the cave? entrance?
if you Aaron saw.
I'm right behind you, so
kind
I
of.
don't think so.
I don't know if
Yeah.
that would like cover you, because if I move, you guys can see the map a little bit better. Like, see how that kind of juts out quite far.
Yeah.
Like I can see why I'd be 3/4 cover here, but like if you step back here, is it even more?
If you step back, I don't think it's gonna be more. I think it's just gonna be the
I
same.
mean, from
Okay,
this
okay,
guy,
same.
maybe, but like this guy, I think has pretty clear lines
yeah,
on me.
yeah.
Right.
Okay.
Oh, who did
All
you
right. Well, I guess you didn't skip anyone. I don't think.
Dude.
I guess I'll run up to this guy
Okay.
and go for hit in the face.
Okay, go ahead.
Welcome, bro.
17 hits.
Ooh.
Roll damage. 10.
Ooh.
That
I
instantly.
I
Yeah.
take hit my fist and give him a left hook and pretty much hit him against the wall.
You hear a loud thud and a crack as his skull hits the cave wall.
And being the smart coward I am, I'm just going to
Into the cave.
I don't blame him for
Duck
just dipping. I don't blame him for dipping after that one.
Can you get one more in, or
I mean, I could have, but I would have moved forward and now have unleashed 5 bajillion attacks on me.
Weatherman, I allowed this party to roll their stats in exchange for a little guarantee that I'm gonna be able to just go full out on
oh,
them.
Gusto? I know,
Honestly,
I
we
mean-
kind of needed it.
dude. Yeah.
All right, that's the end of your turn,
Okay.
Aaron Saul.
Correct.
Wait, do you have
Actually-
any bonus action?
Wait, hold up. I guess I could have technically hit him with a bonus action unarmed strike as a monk. So I still have an action, technically.
No.
That I could use.
No, I think
No, because
It's-
I believe you
Bon-
have to hit first with your attack before you can do your
You
bonus
don't
action.
you don't have to hit first with your attack, but you do have to make the
You
attack.
have to make the
action
attack. You have to
get
make the
okay.
attack action
Yeah.
to get the bonus action attack.
Oh, okay. But then never mind. Yeah, I don't have an extra attack. So that's my turn.
Okay. And this goblin continues slowing down and disappears from view. This goblin, where is he? Oh, he's all the way up there. You know what? He's gonna try and slide down, cool style.
Cool
The
style. Oh, it's over.
Let's see
Did the
if this
wolf
goblin
slip?
makes the save though.
But is he cool like that?
12. That's not gonna meet the 14 I said for that.
he's gonna crash.
He's
into
gonna
his
come
friend.
crashing down, tumbling.
Man is not
Lame as
cool.
fuck.
Or a debt for life.
He takes 1d6 bludgeoning damage, and he's prone.
Nice. Did the wolf roll?
Hmm?
Did the wolf roll?
Oh yeah,
for
the wolf rolled.
dexterity?
He succeeded. He got
Oh,
14.
cool. I assume so.
This goblin's gonna take his action, and he's gonna try to get up. No longer be prone. Oh, thank you so much for the follow, Banana Tiger.
Hello.
Hello, welcome.
Whoa.
Yeah, this goblin took 4 damage, and next up is an interesting turn.
Oh, apparently, according to Gusto, you can take a bonus action attack. In 2024, I don't know if we're
with
sticking to
a
those rules,
light
though.
weapon in your
Oh.
offhand.
I mean, since I'm using 24 monk, it literally says bonus unarmed strike can make an unarmed strike as a bonus action. That's all it says.
Oh, really?
On the
Really?
24 sheet.
Shit.
I mean, that I don't want to revisit my turn since that's hindsight, but I guess for future reference.
Okay,
I
for
could
future reference, we'll go with that. All right, well,
Since I'm 24 monk, I don't want to dibble dabble. I'm just gonna use all the rules from 24 monk. I think that's fair.
Yeah.
Now, Garen, what you see is a big, hairy creature squeeze through the fissure in front of you
Oh.
and come
Oh,
down.
Garen.
I think the big hairy creature made a pretty big mistake. Not gonna lie.
Garen, you did say you prepared your attack. Roll to
And I
attack.
think the wolves did the same.
Here I fucking go. Hello there, friendo.
He roars in front of you. Roar!
Ugh.
Oh.
You're inspired, Garen. You're inspired.
Garen,
Wait,
you have the extra d6.
Oh, wait.
Roll the extra d6. Go on.
All
Yeah,
right,
extra D6. Oh yeah, I gave you bardic inspiration.
how
You just roll a D6.
Just roll.
Just roll a
Just
D6.
slash roll.
Slash roll.
Uh,
Then D6.
5 is going to
Hey.
be a 16, which meets this bugbear's armor. Roll to attack.
Nice.
Roll the damage.
Oh, fuck.
12
Oh!
bludgeoning damage.
Holy shit!
Bunk the fucker.
Let's fucking go.
All right. You strike the bugbear. A resounding crack sounds as you smack him full force with your,
This thing definitely
Bludgeoning
has
weapon.
a load of health.
but he's still standing.
No.
Do the dogs get an attack?
Wolves
'Cause I feel
get,
like they
He
would
tumbles
be.
a little bit.
couple
He get these bugbears gonna get his attack first. I let Garen hit first as a little bit of flavor, but this guy was coming in sneakily, and well, not as sneakily as a bugbear can be.
They are kind of stealthy, actually.
They are.
They
They
have
are
like
still.
they have.
But like the
they have
dogs,
natural-
They
everything
all
was
were.
ready.
You all were on guard, so it's. I'm just gonna let him.
Everything was ready.
I'm just gonna let him.
Garen, yeah,
get
he
one
was
hit.
literally like ready to whack-a-mole him. That's literally what was going to happen.
Now, the bugbear swings a big morning star with his long, lanky, hairy arms, and smacks Garen. He gets a 22.
That's a.
That's a hit.
That's a hit, and
You got
he's
this,
going
Garen.
to deal 6 piercing damage to you, Garen.
Garen, what are you? Are
Oh,
you
no.
a fighter or a barbarian?
Fighter.
And I'm
fighter.
gonna let the 2 wolves
Fighter.
beside you get an attack here. with advantage thanks
it-
to their pack tactics.
Oh my fuck! Let's go.
16 is going to make his
Yo.
AC. 19 is going to surpass it. He gets hit by. Ooh, they do almost max damage.
Are we good? Are we cooking him?
Dude, what happens if we kill him? Well, like I wonder if we like throw
And the
his dead
wolves,
body
with
in
their
front of them.
grudge, their hatred for this bugbear that kept them chained up, jump him. You see the bugbear just overwhelmed by the wolves, and he's ah! And he's down.
What?
Damn.
Damn, nice one.
We killed him. Oh my god!
You got him.
Good boy, Stag.
Good boys.
It was a smart idea to be friendly to the puppers, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a really
Nature
good idea.
nature wins at the end.
Okay.
But
it was,
The rest of the
Okay.
horde is still going.
I mean, there's fucking bajillion of them.
let's
I
go.
don't think it would be that scared.
Maybe when they realize that he's dead, they might get a little bit scared. I don't know. There's a lot of them.
Did
We'll see.
you
If we can thin their
yeah.
ranks enough, they might start to break.
They got-
Right, Gary,
they
it's
got
your
some
turn.
disadvantage.
Oh wow, he just like he got the hit and now it's his turn again. That's
Yeah,
crazy.
it was his reaction.
Oh, right.
and
I would
now he can take
Definitely
his turn.
recommend second
Uh,
winding.
Oh,
You took a
okay.
lot of damage.
You
Like,
can go
I-
in. Oh wait, maybe.
I look around at the wolves, and I say, I just say, yeah, good stuff, good boys.
They'll be
Yeah,
eating
boys.
good for a while now.
You wanna go in there into that
I
crevice?
don't-
Crevasse.
Oh.
You could try and pincher them.
But if they turn around and attack, although they would have all been rushing out.
Well,
Yes, that's
well, they have been rushing out. You know what? Sure.
Oh,
I'll
good
like,
luck, my friend.
I'll just I'll go ahead and shimmy and shuffle through like my way through to the
does
crevice if I
he
can.
get a bonus because there's a big dead bugbear that he can stand on?
You can step toward the bugbear. Roll with advantage to squeeze through the crevice.
nice.
Like which role was that?
Athletics.
Oh,
Athletics.
with
shit.
advantage on the
Good.
strength fighter. Holy moly.
I think he's gonna make it. Yeah.
With advantage.
I hope.
He's doing like a little
17.
funny-
You are gonna make it. You make it across. That's going to be 15 feet of movement, though. You can
He
see
jumps over
this
the bugbear
dimly
like a
lit cave.
trampoline.
Oh
Oh.
shit, dude. Let's fucking go. Okay, it's gonna be a while before you get there, but like we have 2 fighters hold up. We have the dogs.
We have the funnel where range attacks will be raining through for the rest of the fight.
I think you should tell the dogs like go help. That's like clear up here.
They
Do I
might
look
just go
like
to
I
a
speak
jeep.
doggies?
That's true.
All right. You want to do that, Garen?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
I'm-
was I was turned back and shot down through the crevice, still hoping that my our very helpful canine friends do understand. Like, hey, go help out.
This-
Go buy some greens.
Good
These
boy.
are still wild wolves, so I'm gonna ask you to roll
Yeah.
a animal handling check.
Animal handling. Oh boy.
With
7,
that,
unfortunately.
Oh no.
Well,
You
well.
unfortunately cannot get them to stop their savage on this bugbear. They're still tearing
Hmm.
through his skin and muscle.
Hmm.
you know what
Mauling him.
they deserve. They deserved it. I love that for them actually. And you said it was 15 movement to get up here.
Yeah, you still have 15 feet of movement left.
All right, so I'll just
dude, big fighter coming in from behind.
I'll just move like here for right now, I guess.
Okay, and if you wish to use a bonus action to heal with
Second win.
second wind, you can do that.
You know what? Why not? Why not? I'll hit a nice second wind, and I'll where's the fucking head? I'll hit a nice second wind, And then how do I do that again? Just like hit the Jesus fucking Christ. It's the hit dice to click on the hit dice thing here.
It's a D10
one
plus your
D10.
level. So 1d10 plus 1.
Oh, 1d10 plus 1. I love math and RNG.
9. All right, that's pretty good.
Nice. Okay, max health.
Hell yeah.
You can max out your health,
So this is the power of math.
and we move on to goblin turns. This goblin with the scimitar is going to continue walking down, and he reaches all of you. Actually,
Oh,
pretty much all of you.
shit.
He's going to attack. Let's see. The one who tried to attack him beforehand, which is Lucen. Let's see.
Mhm.
He's going to attack with a scimitar. 16, I believe, hits you
Yes.
for 3 slashing damage.
Okay,
Okay.
that's a good second wind point, I think.
Yes.
And ends his turn there. It's going to be movement over there. And it's your turn.
Oh, it's my turn.
soft
My
foot.
turn.
No, soft foot.
Oh,
Soft
soft foot. Yeah.
Nice.
So I'll get sneak attack against that goblin if I attack him. If I go up next to him and melee attack him, do I get advantage because people are around him?
No.
No. Okay.
If you are
So-
shooting
I can-
range within 10 feet of him, you get disadvantage.
In 10 feet.
Yeah.
10 feet.
Was it 10 feet or 5 feet?
I thought
5
it was
feet.
melee.
Okay, yeah.
So is it worth it trying to shoot him, or do I shoot one of the arrow guys? Because he just went. So my
Yeah.
thinking is it better to kill one of the ones I assume
Yeah.
you two will kill this thing. And I assume at this point the wolves have realized, oh, there's more goblins. I'm going
Even
to
if the wolves haven't, I think killing the guys at the back is the better idea for us.
yeah. I'm going to shoot at the one that's like by the opening.
Yeah.
By the opening, okay.
Yeah.
11 is not going to hit, however.
That's fine. I'm going to move.
Might want to back up, yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna go. Hang on.
Ooh.
Go.
I'm gonna go
Go.
here.
Go.
Go.
Ooh,
Where are
into
you
the
going?
Cave.
Where's
into
he
the
going?
Cave. Into the cave.
Oh,
There we go.
He's
So
gone.
Okay, he moved
those-
a little
sorry,
bit left. That's fine.
Let me just check. Would those on the right be able to see me?
You mean this
Like-
goblin, right? He should
Ye-
not have
yeah,
line of
like-
sight over you
like-
right now.
If
Yeah.
they're
Maybe he
here,
gets
will
here.
they be able to see me? Okay.
Like this guy here
yeah.
can absolutely see you.
Yeah, he can see me, but okay. In
This
that
guy,
case,
not quite.
I'm going to step further back.
Okay. You have full cover from everyone right now.
Yeah, I'm keeping protected.
Okay. Which case we move on to cabin.
Hi. I'm gonna step out. I have line of sight on the goblin that Softfoot just tried to hit. It technically has cover, but I don't care about that.
Yeah, you have spell sniper.
I have spell sniper, so I do not care. I will simply just blast.
Go ahead.
Eldritch blast. Oh,
13 misses though.
No, it's over. All right,
Dude,
and back
me and you were
into-
doing so well earlier.
Yeah, back into cover. And I will
Do you have any
invite.
spells? Do you have any
I-
spells?
Wasted all the good
No,
rolls
I'm
on
out of-
perception.
Oh wait, no, hold on. Hold on.
Slots.
That guy was shooting arrows, right? So he's
Yes.
got 13. He doesn't have a shield.
Oh,
Yes.
okay. I hit.
Kill him.
Okay.
And do I hit him? 5
yes,
force
that's
damage.
going to
This
be
will not kill
5
him.
force damage. He's still alive
Probably
though.
won't kill him. Yeah, I didn't think it would kill him, but I did some damage, and that's what matters.
All right. The
I'm then going to use my
wolves-
bonus action to. Do I have a bonus action left? I might have something on the bonus action.
You
I assume you have an
you
inspiration
have
or
heals.
something like that.
I have a bardic inspiration on the bonus action.
Oh, you want
I'm
to give
gonna
a bardic
throw
inspiration to
one-
somebody?
Yes.
I would like to have it
I'm-
because I'm gonna sword this
You
goblin
I, don't,
next.
I think
Yes,
who's within sight of
I
you right now
can't.
for a
I
bardic
need.
inspiration?
I need. I need silent line of sight to give it.
You could
Oh.
move and then get line of sight?
If I went out here,
You could move
I could,
up-
yeah, I could, yeah.
Yeah, there.
Move here.
You would
then I
have
could move
someone
back,
line of
yeah.
sight. You can kind of see him.
Yeah, I just need line of sight. Like, it doesn't matter about cover. So I'm going to
You
give
just
you a
just
bardic
quickly read
inspiration.
his luck.
I'm like, you'll hit, and then I'm gone. I'm back into cover.
Thank you.
And that's my
Alright.
turn.
Good luck. All right. Well, the wolves are going to be facing themselves, tearing over these bugbear.
Yummy snack.
Give me snap. Yes.
Yummers.
Okay, and this goblin is gonna try and run down the full thing.
Dude, they're gonna kill each other.
Let's see if he makes the save. Acrobatics 19. He slides down.
Yo.
You see him
Yo, he's cool like
land
that.
on the other
Fuck
side here.
Bastard.
He's cool. Like
Just
that.
mugging the other goober who like tripped on himself.
Completely.
That's gonna make the other goblins be like, "Oh, I can do that too."
And he still has an action after that. I think he'll actually. He doesn't have. He doesn't have line of sight over anyone right now, so he's just gonna actually roll stealth and disappear.
Uh-oh.
Jeez, man.
Uh-oh, they shouldn't be allowed to do this.
Oh, ads.
The fuck, they can also stealth roll? I hate this.
What
I
the
think at
fuck?
this point-
Ads snuck up
Oh
on
no,
us.
ads!
Surprise.
I
It's
hate
1
ads.
a.m.
I hate
They
ads.
hit you with the stealth roll.
Like I
Ads
I
joint
did the save,
initiative,
we had
surprise
so long
round.
to go.
Oh well. I'm gonna go in through the waiting screen. See you guys after ads. Sorry.
It's over, no.
Okay, unmuted. Ads are over. I'm sorry so much. Thank you so much for waiting. Let's continue. Let's be hasty here. Next goblin is going to move 10, 20, 30. Gets to right here. It's going to attack Aaron Cell.
Wait, is he on the bridge or?
No, he was underneath.
He was underneath the
He's
bridge.
Underneath,
Yeah.
yeah. There's one on, one underneath.
Okay.
I think there was two underneath the bridge, actually.
No, it was
Okay,
one
like
underneath,
step
one above.
Okay.
Okay.
Which is insane.
Aaron Cell, 13.
Yes.
Does that hit?
Oh, I have. No.
Okay, you're good.
Oh, he's a
Stag.
dexterous monk at least. Holy shit.
Stag sees you getting attacked, however, he cannot get to help you. Because you guys are blocking the choke point.
If you guys can clear, it might be a case of stepping back or something. I don't know.
So he's going to just rag on these bugbears still. Goblin. He's going to move 10, 15. He's going to try and move through the water, but he's only going to be able to get to here.
Oh shit!
He does, however, have line of sight over you two. He's holding a scimitar, though, so he's not going to shoot an arrow yet.
Does he also have a shield or no?
He has a shield, yes.
Fuck.
And the goblin under him is going, I think, is the one that is going to, like, float down the river. There he goes.
Woo!
Wolf also turning through the meat goblin movement around. He's moving around. Goblin is going to take careful steps down to not fall down. Goblin is going to also take careful steps down. This goblin is going to be up to here.
I can't find like a scroll of fireball
And there you
just
go.
on the floor.
Lucerne, your turn.
Okay. Second wind.
All right.
Let's roll 1d10
1d10 plus 1.
plus 1. Okay, sure.
Yeah, because you're level 1.
Oh.
7 HP
Ooh,
healed.
nice.
That's good.
That should put you at 13.
I
Alright,
think
boys.
I think it's to max HP.
That's good.
Okay. And what do you want to do with your
Uh,
action?
I think I'll try to sword and go to where Garen is. So
Okay.
I'll sword
Mm.
first since I got Bardic Inspiration.
Okay.
Uh,
Go ahead and roll.
You'd be taking
Sword.
you'd be taking two opportunity
you'd be
attacks. though.
taking 2 opportunity attacks if you do that.
Now,
Uh,
here's the thing.
You-
I'm gonna add one rule here that I really like and I want to be in the campaign. It's called cleave. When you do
Ooh.
damage with a heavy weapon, two-handed heavy weapon, any leftover damage can be sent to an adjacent enemy.
Okay. That's
Wow.
pretty good.
So if you go over these goblins' HP, that damage can go to the other goblin.
All right, sure.
Yeah. Yeah, I think
The
might
Bardic
just have
Inspiration,
hack
I
and
can
slash.
use it for hitting, right? For
Yes,
like
only for
the-
hitting, not for
Only
damage.
for hitting. Okay, then that's what I'll do. So first, Great Soldo.
Great soldo. 21. I don't think you need it. I don't think you need the
Alright,
bardic
cool.
inspiration.
Yeah, you could save the bardic inspiration for
I
later.
guess,
when
yeah,
you
I'll
need it.
save it.
Roll damage.
Damage. That's cool.
This should kill a
Big
goblin.
damage. Come on, big
Like,
damage, big damage.
Big damage. Big damage.
Basically guaranteed. Yeah, there we go.
Slashing damage
That's
is going
okay,
to
that's-
kill this goblin instantly. You take him out.
Dude, there's gonna be a
Nice.
wall
And-
of bodies.
The leftover damage is going to hit the other goblin as your big swing cuts to the first goblin and slashes a little bit of the second goblin.
Hmm.
That's good.
All right, and you can move if you wish. You will take one opportunity
All
attack.
right. What do you think? I think I'll drop the sword here and just go to where Garen is.
Okay, you drop
I'll
the
do
sword.
that.
I don't
Yeah,
know.
I'll drop the sword. Sword drop, and then I will just go.
All right.
Let's see, how do I do that?
As you move away, you will take a scimitar attack. It's a roll of 20. It's going to hit you for 5 slashing damage.
Okay.
Right. And that's the end of your turn. If you wish to leave, you can leave. unfortunately, Ace has to leave right now, and we might have to end the session here, cut the session here after this round.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, I'd probably need to leave too at the end of my round.
Yeah, that's
at the end
fine.
of my turn.
We have been going for
Can I
pretty long.
make it there?
You can make
I
it
need
there.
to-
Just roll athletics to get up.
Okay, sure. Athletics.
Ooh, you're gonna
What?
lose your footing here, and you cannot make it up
Feels-
there. So you're gonna be stuck here.
Hmm.
You can try
Can I
again
beat-
next round.
Okay. All right, sure.
All right. If you need to leave, go ahead. We'll finish the round and end session.
Yeah, I can stay with you until the end of the round.
Okay.
Mhm.
Let's see.
just loads of
This goblin
goblins.
is going to take out a scimitar and go up to Arancel.
Oh, poor Ansel.
Nah, I win these.
He rolls a 6.
Yeah, and then doesn't hit. I just scooch out of the way
This goblin is dead.
effortlessly.
At least the dogs will be able to swarm his ass.
This wolf makes it all the way over here, all the way to Arancel, and is going to attack with pack tactics because the goblins are his allies. He rolls 22.
E.
Arancel,
That hits. Yeah, that hits.
that's going to be 9 piercing damage.
Oof.
Oh,
I believe you have
You
10
down?
HP, so that should put you at 1 HP.
Yeah, I'm still standing.
Or are you? Roll a strength save. Because the wolf is going to try and knock you prone.
Ah, for fuck's sakes.
17 saves. You still
Ooh.
stand without being knocked prone.
Holy shit.
This goblin is above,
How
so he's
we-
going to go over here.
how are we alive?
Arancel, it's your
I don't know.
turn.
All right, so my first attack will be against the this goblin.
Yes. 24
Ooh.
hits. Critical hit. Roll damage. That's 10 damage. It's against this goblin, right?
Is
Yeah.
is that
Okay.
rolling with the critical? No, well, it kills it anyway.
That is
Yeah,
rolling
that's
the
what-
critical. That is going to kill this goblin. You knock him completely cold.
That's another draw.
Right. And then my bonus action,
Bonus
I
action,
use
yes.
another attack
ahead.
on this guy.
10 is not going to hit.
I'm inspired, so I roll again.
Okay, you have your inspiration. Roll with your inspiration. Roll 13 is also not going to hit. He has a shield.
Wait, I thought that attack was going towards the shield guy. Never mind.
It was going to this guy, so yeah, I
The
think it's
critical
shield.
one. I see.
Yes. So unfortunately, no hit. Anything else?
I mean, I don't really have much I can do. If I run away,
Sure.
I'm pretty much guaranteed dead.
All right. This goblin that landed on his face is going to walk up to here. He doesn't have much movement because he's prone. He's not prone, but he's difficult terrain. This area is difficult terrain. And what else was it?
Two more goblins
Yeah,
to move around.
He can't get to here either.
Yeah,
Bugbear's dead. Goblin.
Do they react
These-
in any way to seeing the dead bugbear?
Not quite.
Fuck.
Some of them are a little demoralized, but they're still swarming you, so they
Yeah,
still think they
I
have the
feel good.
advantage. This goblin next to you, Arancel, is going to strike you with a scimitar. 23.
Fuck, yeah, that hits.
Dude.
Oh my
Take
God.
5 slashing, and you go down.
Now it's 0.
Garen?
He's dying, but we can save him.
You have healing word, but you'd have to get over here.
I have no spell slots left. I
Oh,
lost
shit.
one when I
Mark
was like, oh, I'll
you
prepare a spell to
as-
like fairy fire
Oh.
half of
Knocked
them.
out
then it
and
did the thing.
prone. There you go. Garen, it's your turn. Charlie?
I
Do I have any capacity right now to return
Not
entrance or
quite.
being body blocked?
your brother's kind of body blocking you a little bit.
Oh,
I wonder
okay.
if we
Well,
can
Okay. So what I'll do? There's only one path. Like there's only one option really available at this point to make some use. So I'll just I'll step here.
Okay, and you actually see a goblin with an
Oh,
arrow
kill him.
lodged in his arm.
Kill him.
His shoulder.
fault.
That one. It's that one. It's the one that
It's him,
escaped
officer.
us.
So you
Well,
move 10
get
feet. You
revenge.
still have enough movement to get to him. More than enough.
Yeah. Okay. I just kind of walk up behind him. Well,
Does he get
well,
advantage? 'Cause
well,
that
well,
one's
well,
kind of
well,
funny.
bud. It's a real shame to leave you like this.
25
Oh my god.
puts him out of his misery. I'm not even... Well, roll damage. Just max damage, of course.
Sterling is a fucking freight
course.
train. Holy shit!
It's a real shame to leave you like this, bud.
You knock him aside. He goes flying, ragdolling into the water as a hammer
Nice.
strikes him.
Does he bounce like once on the water and then hits the stalactite and then drowns?
Pretty much.
What
Right.
else does he see at this
Home
point?
run.
You can continue moving, Sterling.
Yeah, I can continue my march. I step here.
The light is dim, but
Confidently.
you can still move.
Oh, he has blind fighting, doesn't
Oh,
he?
Oh, he does. He doesn't even need to see.
He literally could just like he doesn't give a shit about the fucking light levels. Oh my god.
It's within what 10 feet?
Yeah.
Yeah, but like
The 10 feet's
Well,
quite
it's 10 feet.
You're
It's 10
melee. It don't matter. You're melee.
if it's out of 10 feet, it's not your problem. That's how
Yeah.
it works.
All right.
You know what?
All right.
If-
I suppose
that's
that will be the end of
definitely-
your turn.
Yep.
And this goblin is dead, so we're gonna remove him from initiative. This goblin is
Dead.
dead
Is he
as
also
well.
dead? Where is he at? Oh yeah, that's
Yeah,
the
he's
goblin that
dead.
you
It's
just
the-
smashed
it's
into the. Never
Yeah, he's
mind.
no longer with
Okay.
us.
Now, unfortunately for everybody, this is where we have to end the session. In a bit of a cliffhanger, however, things are looking up. Next session,
They-
we will see
Poor G-Shaw. Poor G-Shaw.
how luck fares for you guys. So,
the one
Yeah.
I think I feel like Lucan is gonna have to like last stand this with the wolves because they'll probably keep flooding in here.
I mean, yeah, the wolves are kind of going to,
Go for them.
so then we
we
return.
do have Sterling
to
performing
history.
the most ballsy pincer maneuver I've ever seen, though.
Yeah, yeah. And I checked. I'm pretty sure he'll be able to make it to that goblin on that bridge next turn, assuming he doesn't
Yep.
move. But even if he does, he might even run back in, be like,
Alright.
"Oh, fuck this shit," and run right
Good
into
try
Sterling.
to-
Well, thank you guys so much for
And
coming. Thank you
Sterling can
everyone
just
in chat
fly
who
down.
stayed until the end.
That was fun.
Do you guys have any raid targets?
Who's
Um,
live? I don't know who's live right now.
Big
Yeah,
Ham.
there's like
Big Ham? Oh, Big Ham?
Huge,
Di-
huge,
Ham.
huge.
Daya's live.
Daya, Big Ham.
Ooh.
the Legends of Avantras.
Oh, no way they're live.
They are.
Wait.
They are?
They are. Yeah. Nikki's
Yeah.
birthday stream.
They are.
We
You know
could rate
what?
them.
Why not?
Easy.
Why not? It's a little hee hee ha ha.
Easy.
Right. Let's see. What raid message do we have? The goblin horde has been alerted.
Yeah.
The Goblin Horde's being loaded. True. That's a good one.
There we go.
Where can you type it in the? Can you type it
There
in
you
the
go. The
chat,
Goblin
please,
Horde's been
Mr.
alerted.
Wakers? Yippee!
There you go. That's a raid message. We will indeed be going to, where are they? Legends of.
I put it there so you can
Adventures. There
stop
you
it.
go.
Dude, we would if we had just alerted the one cave,
I mean, at that point, we've already
We
finished the
have-
fight, but
we would have
Yeah.
torn through them.
All right. Once again, thank you guys so much for coming, and see you
Thank you
guys
so much for
next
doing
week
this.
on
Yeah.
Wednesday as well.
Yeah. Hopefully it's not the
Okay.
last.
also big thank you to Regulus for DMing.
Yes,
Yeah.
big
Yeah.
thank you to
Yeah.
Mr. Rick.
Thank
He
you,
put
dude.
a lot of
Thanks,
work
Rick.
into this. He did so good.
Thank you guys so much for being players. Very good
Let me
players.
tell you, if I see more of you guys
Yeah.
start dying, I'm running.
That's
Good luck.
fair.
All right. Bye bye.